look at that. I'm even gonna start the tube like boom right after I end the music. I did crap on time. I did it on time. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. I get a pat on the back. Anyways, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good pet sitter indeed. Yeah. Sorry about the extra day off, but yeah, I needed it apparently. I don't know. Oh, good Lord, beard hairs. Okay, well, I definitely combed my beard, didn't I? Jesus freaking criminy. Sweet banana cream pie. How come that didn't work? Oh, the bot's not on. Hang on, my bad. Hello, Mr. Bot. Okay, bots. Hello, Mr. Bot. Mr. Jimmy? Jimmy? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not even logged in. Gotcha. Hang on. I'm getting Jimmy going. Thank you, though. Dooby 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 doo. Jimmy, 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 gonna get you awake now. Jimmy is... There we go. Now Jimmy's awake. Ba-ding. Jimmy's awake. Ba-ding. Jimmy's awake. Ba-ding. Time-based things. I bet you I gotta turn something off there. Yes, I do. Disable that. Delete it. Delete it to freaking eternity. Never finish deleting it. Delete it and never finish deleting it. Just delete it again and again and again. All right, we're good. Here, I'm gonna delete this stuff too because it doesn't need to be there anymore. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, good deal. All right. Anyways, now Jimmy's going. Hang on. I don't know if I can. Where can I do that? I can do it somewhere. You just hang on. I'm gonna take care of you and your points. Why'd you gotta go and do this? Anyways, yeah, everybody, how you doing? Creator badge drops. What are those? What is that? It's marked new on my dashboard. Creator and Stream Together's. I don't think Stream Together's new. No, I think it's been there. Did we change it up again? Did it get changed again? Oh dear God. Yeah, what was it? Creator badge drops. What is creator badge drops? What is this? Let me what is this? Reward your viewers with a badge to celebrate your next special event. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Once a viewer meets your gift, subscribe, or watch requirement, the badge is automatic reward. You remember moments or whatever I get. So anyways, you know how you can get badges for like special events on Twitch? Well, basically I can do my own for this channel. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was going to save it. I don't know how many you're allowed to do. Each event can include a sub badge and a watch badge. You can create a new event once your current one has ended or been deleted. Okay, but what's that mean? Like, how many are you allowed to have? These badges can only be used in your channel. Okay, but like, could like a streamer do it like once a week or some weird crap like that? The badge is automatically rewarded. These badges can only be used in your channel. Okay, but like my plan is for the cringies. That's my main plan. I don't know what else I would use it for. I mean, I could make up crap. I could have it like game related or something. Maybe hot potato one. Maybe hot potato. Hot potato makes sense. That's like an annual thing. Dooba 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 doo. You can put in okay, I'd have to get badges made. Which means I'd have to work with an artiste, and we all know how well that goes around here, don't we? Oh, I mean,
wait a minute, what? Whoa!
I ask artists to do something, and then their life goes to shit. That's just the way it is, man. It's a bummer. Manage power-ups and points. No. Okay.
Wait a minute, what?
Viewer request, custom rewards, viewer request, parrot give requests. Okay. Apparently neither of those were actually done, so I'm going to reject both of them so you get your points back for your parrot gift request. Apparently there's Waterflaw, you have a knack for requesting gifts when the gifts are not working. Cuz you're on here quite a bit. Holy cow. Holy cow. Reject that. Hat change requests. Those are all good. I do those every time. Who did the what thing? Those are completed. Cringer, I did complete that. Yes, complete all. Yes. I don't know what those beard dye requests are. Where'd that come from? Does Cringer artist curse cancel out other curses or amplify? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. All I know is that, like, even if it's somebody who's been part of the stream for a long time, I ask them to do artwork and boom, gone. Now he's communicated with me multiple times, but I'm talking about Stubbles. Jay Stubbles been here day one sub or whatever. He's been here since the beginning, basically, or close to it. I joke because he just sent me a message a couple days back too, so I'm laughing extra about it. The Cringer artist curses us. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like the person who did the bouncing ball thing, I can't even get them to do any more of those because, their life went to shit and they can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. The only one who's ever really survived that is Charlie. But at the same time, Charlie did my original emotes and then she stopped doing emotes for years. And then, but then she finally did come back and do some emotes for us. So that was awesome. And I suppose if I needed work done, I don't know if she's still doing stuff. It's that surprisingly, those emotes have been friggin' a year and a half ago now at this point. Like it's been a while. I don't think it has anything to do with Burke Black channels, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna play Quasimorph 1.0 today. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check this out. It's been a long time since we've checked it out. No. I mean, Stubbs is always guys. You don't need to make up things for Stubbs or guess or anything like. It's fine. He's communicated with me a couple times. I know exactly what's going on with him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's funny to joke about, though, because it is true. It is true. The Cringer curse is true. I know, but Stubbs isn't like purposely ditching me or avoiding me or disappeared or anything. No, he's reached out a couple times over the months. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But it's not Stubbs is so busy with Burke or anything, but he's just busy with his life. He's fine. It's the Cringer curse. It just is. If there's any bored artists out there that wants their life to get more active or distracted or something, feel free to reach out. I will try to find you something to do. I actually have several projects I could have somebody work on. And then things can get busy for you. We'll put it that way. Maybe not necessarily go to crap, but they can get busy for you. Animation speed 1. Animation of everything? Or just some things? This game is, what? Whoa. That's a pretty low resolution, I feel. Are we supposed to be in that low of a resolution? Do we want to avoid this? .320 by 200 is intense. Yeah, it is. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That didn't seem to change anything, so I guess it's no big deal. Master volume, interface. This game is, if it's still the way it is, and from what I just read, it pretty probably is. This game's kind of brutal. Yeah. Why even have those options? I think those options are overwritten by the fact that I'm doing borderless windows, so it automatically adjusts to what your screen is, which is why this didn't have any effect. If I went with something like full screen, then these probably have an effect. Okay. Now you see? See what you did? You see what you did? Now I can't see nothing. Now I need to take out my contacts so I can freaking properly read this. Okay, we fixed it. But anyways, you see it? That's why there's the options. A lot of games do that. If it's borderless window, usually it just automatically adjusts. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I gotta thank you for the thank yous. There's been resubs this morning. I haven't said thank you to anybody. Psycho 359. I've seen that name once or twice over the years. 94 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm sorry, 96 months. Thank you. Spas, 71 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Rue Cat, 9 months. You just had a Cringer baby. Oh, isn't that sweet? No, I know you couldn't see nothing. Thank you, Rue Cat. Unholy Patriarch, 48 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And Yawn is blue. Where is it? 12 months. That's a full freaking year. Thank you. I guess I could have looked over here for those ones. They're still in chat. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Morning. Let me go over and do this thing. Oh, the music ends when I do that. All right. Well, that's fine. The music will be back in a second. Starting the week on a Tuesday does just mess with the brain. It really does. It throws me off. Which is one reason I'm not a big fan of doing it, but sometimes it just has to happen. Yeah. Anyways, okay, we're good. Sound controls, keybind. So here's the reason I'm saying, this game's 1.0, but then I'm a little thrown off because I'm like, it's one of those weird things where, you know, sometimes you just don't know until you release your game. Hello. Means the start of the week is but 2 days from garbage day. Yeah, no, it's just weird. Morning, Jen. Morning. Yeah, so this is one of those things where this game's been around for a while and in early access. Hey, where's my thing? There it is. But you've already they just released. I think this came out on Friday. The 1.0 dropped on Friday. And they're already, okay, we're going to be working on quality of life and difficulty balance improvements. Like it just went 1.0. It's been in early access for, I don't know, a couple years probably, right? Isn't this what early access is for? But at the same time, it's one of those things where you don't have new players jump in for a couple years because of early access. It's almost like when you beta test with just Sega. Well, and that's part of it, right? Like, I mean, I played this when it came out in early access, but I only played it for a couple hours, and I'm like, okay, I'll let it cook more, you know. And so now here we are, 1.0, and it's time. So apparently, I love this part. We understand that medium difficulty settings requires a solid understanding of Quasimorph systems and may be too punishing for players experiencing the game for the first time. We want to improve how the difficulty settings are presented, making it easier for new players to choose more forgiving options. A more forgiving option. And so you know what this tells me? You know what this says to me? People are picking medium because they're like, I'm not picking, because this is what I do. This is how I know. Oh, I'm going to pick the medium. I will go ahead and start with medium difficulty because I'm not starting below that. No. So I'll start here. Even though for them, they're saying, well, medium's not really medium. Medium's not like the default. It shouldn't be the default. Medium should be like a more advanced difficulty for their game. Like you should already know the game fairly well before you get to medium. It's one of those games where you should start off, but because of the way, I don't know how it's worded. Let's find out. Easy, normal, and unfair. Wait, is that it? So they're saying normal is medium? Well, they don't even have their own difficulty labeled correctly. Standard game difficulty. Unfair, easy. Evacuation anytime, weak enemies, increase rewards, auto saves on each floor. So they're gonna change the way this is. That's what I love though, is the way that they word it is we're gonna change the way this is presented. Which basically means they're gonna take this, they're gonna make this say something else instead of easy. Like that's the way. That's how I take that whole thing. We're gonna change the word easy to something that makes it so people can accept this and still feel manly. Half of difficulty is presentation. Look at RimWorld, I guess, yeah. Even if they rename it, it'll still be on the left side, which means it's for the weak. Yeah. Hard, harder, and hardest. Factions hate you. I love that. Factions hate you. They just hate you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So based on that, do I start on easy? 90 months, Malik. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Before that pops off on me. I'd say you should. Yeah, because I mean, I've only played a couple hours, and that's when early access came out, so. Will be something like standard hardcore nightmare, probably. I mean, that makes more sense. I'm gonna go with easy. I'm gonna go with easy. All right, I'm gonna be easy cheesy, man. Look, I have no ego. I have no pride. Wait, you can customize? No, we'll just go straight up that. It's fine. Let's learn. Oh,
is written
what?
In tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists.
What'd you say?
They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword.
But why are you so quiet?
We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn. We try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
What'd he say? That was a lot of blah, 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 blah. I love watching me pull my hair out. I mean, I'm sure it'll still happen. What's going on, Logan? How you doing? Event Horizon? I guess. I don't know. Oh. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the diapause. During the Ancom mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Tezcaton. His Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphosis is a fabrication and claim that Tezcaton is a provocation by the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable. Attention! Attention! Vector 4-6, Sector 6, Northern Hemisphere. 5 launches detected, rocket engines approaching rapidly, activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something, this is going to get loud! It seems to be civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. Okie dokie then. Bridge. Let's remember how to move. Let's remember how to move. To navigate, use left mouse button on a tile or on the keyboard. Uh-oh, I gotta use the keys. On the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll find your energy reserve, pain threshold counter, health, and movement mode. Okay, energy reserve, maybe that. Pain threshold counter, maybe that. Movement mode? No, well, that's movement mode. Oh, pain threshold counter and health. Okay, that's health. And that's movement mode. The movement mode determines how many action points you have until opponents take their turn. We can move, we can move. What's going on, Zuda? Make sure no one is behind you. Press right mouse button to look around. In the logger behind you, you'll find standard equipment to use it. Okay. A Hydra 24 tactical pistol. Okay, sorry. My mind went somewhere else. Sneakers? We'll put on those sneakers. What are we wearing? We're wearing Hyper pants and Hyper shirt. I'm assuming these are better than that. Well, actually, no. The t-shirt. Oh, I'm confused. A tourist backpack. I like tourist backpacks. Here. You go there. Secondary. Okay, primary for that, I guess. Should we put on some pants? I don't know, cause 4 and 3. Can you not get this to stay? Cause I'd like to know what those icons are. I like those. I mean, I'm guessing one is frost and one is blunt. I'm guessing blunt resistance. I don't know. Like you look at that, I'm guessing the first one's blunt resistance maybe, and then like cold resistance, gas maybe, and electrical, radiation next to that, heat is the fire. I don't know, is that wind? I don't know, gas, like farts? I don't know. Yeah. Inventory at the bottom has them to hover over. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Blunt resistance, cold, poison. Thank you, thank you. Shock resistance. What was this one then? Laceration resistance and plasma resistance. Pierce resistance and explosion. Oh, okay, just so you don't want this to be good if you want to get your ears pierced. Blunt and explosion. Fire, plasma, entropy, cold, entropy, cryo laser. Poison, shock, and ion. Beam, ion, cryo laser. I guess they have different resistances though. So do I want to wear my hyper pants or do I want to put on jeans? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll put on jeans because jeans are just cooler, man. We fashion above everything else. A splint. Okay. Do we put that in there? Ammo. Do I put that in there? There's a little gladiator tactical vest. Okay, nice. My little tourist backpack can go up there. Okay, whoa, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see, we had a bunch of things. Okay, so now we don't have just pockets, now we got our backpack. No helmet though, huh? Bandage, okay. Antibiotics, got it. Leave the cabin and head to the elevator. It's in the room across. We need to eliminate all these bastards. Do we though? What if I want to look around? Does everybody die waiting for me? I guess that's it. Oh, okay, over here. If you press T, you can get information about the mission status or request evacuation via elevator or shuttle. But right now, we have nowhere to retreat. If you press T, clear the invaders from all floors of the Magnum. Medlock, the data is being refined. Arsenal, the data is being refined. Engine room, the data, you guessed it, is being refined. Hey, chat. How's your Tuesday, not Monday or Sunday morning going? I got through the F2 races this weekend, kind of, sort of, mostly. I mean, I didn't have as many to catch up on as I thought, so there's that. Is this anything like CUD? It kind of gives me, in the turn-based combat type, in the type of turn-based combat it is, Unholy Patriarch, yes. That's probably the best way to put it. It's kind of like, as far as I remember, it's almost kind of sort of like a dungeon crawler extraction thing, though. It's the same. So, because the way it's going to go is, as I remember, it's been a while since we played a little bit. Your ship dock. Now this is the start, and I don't remember this clearing our ship, but like our ship is gonna dock somewhere, and then we're gonna go down into the building and start, dungeon crawling it, basically clearing it out, finding enemies, getting loot out of it. There's factions. There are factions to interact with, and you can get relations with the factions, I guess, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a little cave like we're gonna be running around, and this is all turns right here. Every one of these is a turn, technically, sort of. What is that? Water bottle? Give me that water bottle. I've been playing this game, enjoying a bajillion ship upgrades too. Ship upgrades too? Okay, I didn't know that. Again, I only played a few hours when it came out or a couple hours when it came out in early access, so I don't know everything about it, but I know a little bit. I know it's supposed to be brutal. To move between station levels, use elevators or stairs. In the control window, all floors are displayed. I strongly recommend starting with the med bay. If we lose the bioprinter, there will be serious difficulties in cloning you or other fighters. Okay. If you say so. Med block. This is the med bay where the bioprinter is located. Yeah, I honestly, I've been surprised by how many people have been playing this. I really have. Like it's weird because the amount of people playing this that I've seen, like streams that I follow, has been greater than the amount of people I've seen putting in any real serious time with Corsair Cove, which nothing against this game to me is mind blowing because Corsair Cove is freaking great. Like it is. So I'm kind of surprised by that one, but yeah, no, there's been a lot of people trying this one out. By the way, trying it out is what we're doing. I only plan to do half the day or so because I got a key for Beast of Reincarnation, so I figured I'd check that out too. I wasn't really planning on that, but I'm willing to check it out. It definitely isn't like Pokemon. Corsair Cove's on Game Pass. Nice. This is the med bay where the bioprinter is located. A perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you will die. If your pain threshold reaches its limit, you will lose 1 AP. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health. Okay, but can I replace my limbs with 10 robotic limbs? Or can I grow extra feet? Oh. Chopping up corpses and steel body parts is definitely brutal. Yeah, I suppose.
Wait a minute, what?
I suppose.
Ooh.
Cringened.
That's what your mom said, doesn't it? Wait, what? Raziel, 37 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Morning. Welcome back. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health interval by pressing H. I'm sending a signal to your computer about a new wound. You need to fix it. Wait, how did I get wounded already? Stop making up wounds. You need to fix this. To do this, press the left mouse button on the medical kit to your right, then select the injured body part. Well, that's just silly. When you say medical kit, do you mean the bandage? Or the splint? It's a knee, it's fractured. Apparently. So I do have a problem with this. Their wording in certain places doesn't match up with their wording used elsewhere, and that's kind of annoying. Like, you say med kit, but I don't have a med kit. I have a bandage and a splint. I guess I'll use the bandage. But like that, like it's little things. I'm sorry. I get when it comes to a tutorial, things like that irritate me because it just creates confusion. Like it's okay. You already have the tutorial not correct. Right? And a med kit is a specific item itself, so it's definitely wrong. Yeah. It seems you've acquired an infection. Open your inventory by pressing I and use a sorbent or antibiotic. If the wound is not fixed, the infection develops faster. Antibiotics. Where does it show that I have an infection? In extreme cases, you can perform an amputation. To do this, select amputate in the context menu of a sharp object and choose the body part. Note that you can't bandage yourself while in sprint mode. Note that you can't bandage yourself. Where does it show? It says infection, none. But yet we have this up here, infection. Infection, status effect, calorie gain. The progression of infection leads to serious illness. But infection none. That's, see, I don't like, that's annoying too. That's annoying too. Okay. See, I feel like that I should splint. I mean, it's stabilize the wound and all that stuff. Heals in 3 turns. Okay. 1. Wait. 1, 2. 3. Is that not 3 turns? Do we have different turns? Are your turns different than my turns? Action elevator. Damage per move 2. So I'm still taking damage from this. Okay, so was it the freaking splint that I needed? No, wasn't that. I mean, heals in 3 turns 90%. Okay. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can see already why this is a thing. Like that they just posted this on Sunday. I can see why. They legit didn't find one new player before 1.0 to play their game. Because I'm barely into this tutorial and like there's already little things kind of bugging me. It's silly. That just isn't explained clear. Alright, the auto dock allows you to treat wounds or infections if it has charges. You can recharge it with standard batteries. Hurry, I've spotted an enemy in the room below you. Deal with them. Great job. Pay attention to the corpse. Click on it. Dilute it. If you want to stand on the corpse without inspecting it, use left plus control for movement, LMB. When you're done here, return to the elevator and descend to the next level. On the top right corner, there's a mini map on the current mission status. Use these buttons if you forget what's happening. Naloxone. Okay. And what? Buckshot? Okay. And that's not in the best condition. That's an okay condition. Hey, I'm taking your hat, okay, buddy? All right. I'm gonna take your shotgun, I guess. We'll put that in there. Do I want your pants? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Can you patch up pants and stuff? Cloth, ordinary, tech level 1. I'm gonna take your pants. Maybe I want to use your pants later. How's your shoes? They're okay. Can I sell shoes later? I bought this game a while back. Yeah. No, like I said, we played a couple hours when this came out in early access. Haven't touched it since. How am I breathing, by the way? Because apparently that's space right there. Just take all of it. Probably should have. Hey, splints. Everybody likes a good splint. Do. Nothing in there. How you guys done? You having fun in there? What is that? Lamp? I love lamp. I love lamp. Transformer. Okay. Which one? Bumblebee? Another lamp. I hope nobody needed those lamps. Ah, toilet. Use the toilet. Oh, there's poop in there. Essence Eon, power 50. Stability of the poop is 25. I like a stable poop in the morning. Yes, I do. I like a stable poop in the morning. Yes, I do. Okay. Map. Corpse searched. Okay. Container searched. Yeah, got it. Mission control. Clear the invaders from all floors. Gotcha. Implants. Okay. There are indeed implants. Next floor. Arsenal. And here's our arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types, and armor has different resistance types. To win, choose wisely with what and how you attack. Gotcha. To reload your weapons, press R. If the ammo's in the tactical vest slot in the middle of the screen, press the corresponding quick access slot key and reload will take fewer AP. You have 2 weapon slots. You can quickly switch between them by clicking on the image of the active weapon in the top left or by pressing S. Okay, so is it just automatically put in there then? I did. Stop flashing. I suggest hiding behind the cover to make it harder for enemies to hit us. To do this, stand on the highlighted square. Cover can stop a bullet if you're not shooting directly from behind it. If your shooting trajectory intersects the cover. If your shooting trajectory intersects the cover, it will be highlighted in red. If you ever want to shoot somewhere other than the enemy, hold shift. Your cursor will change to a crosshair and the shooting trajectory will be displayed. We have a barrel with fuel for the flamethrower. You can blow it up with a shot, just don't catch fire yourself. Fire is very dangerous. But if you're unlucky enough to catch fire, you can extinguish yourself with any liquid from your inventory. For example, a bottle of agua. Why is the fire way over here? That's silly. Oh. Okay, well, I guess this is better than my hat. I got an armored helmet. Let's go. Synthetic garment, a nice, lovely jacket. Helps with fire and blunt. I suppose we put that on now. But I mean, in my world, I tend to put jackets. Well, I guess that's probably a shirt, huh? I mean, you can still wear a button-up shirt over a t-shirt. It still works. It's possible. To the right of the active weapon is the button to select the attack mode. Hover the cursor over it to see the advantages and disadvantages. What, single and rapid? Is that what you're saying? This is music. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Did you run into the fire, you dork? What a dork. I think that guy came running out and went straight into the fire jet. Fancy pants. The condition's not so hot though. We'll keep the jeans on, but I'll take them for now. Ad break? Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for giving me a pack of cigs, buddy. I do appreciate that. Are the cigs good for anything? Pop that over there. Kristen Norn, YouTubers, what's up? How you doing? Pretty sure I did play that. Pretty sure. What's that? A metal pipe? You got red front. You got that. I mean, I'll take the pipe just in case. You got bullets. I'll take those. Or not. Is that 80 stack is all I'm allowed? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, where'd the rest just go? Dead. Speed very slow. What is that? A cricket pistol. Condition 143 blunt crit damage shoot crit. I don't know. We'll just put it in here. I'm gonna run out of space soon anyways. Okay. So far, this is a whole lot of nothings. 165, 155. So this is in better shape. So swap with that. Apparently that did swap with that. That's weird. I guess we can put that in there. Yeah. What else? Nothing there. New pants. I mean, I guess I'm running out of space, man. Is that it? That's it? M? I guess that's it. Is this a thing? No. Okay. So here we go. Engine room it is. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from the vest slots. Activate grenade usage with the corresponding hotkey or by pressing left mouse button. Once you're done here, head to the cube-centric engine on the left. What is that? Stationary turret. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of stupid crap. Yeah, I mean, usage is 3 out of 5. It doesn't really give you much good info on this stuff, does it? Like, everything here has that little 5, a number next to diamond, and then a number next to the little squares. And what the hell is that? Is that value? Is that, or is one of them value, I should say? I'm thinking the top one is like its value. I don't know. That's just a guess though, because the game doesn't tell you shit. And so when I'm sitting here looking to get rid of crap, it would be good to know. We're gonna get rid of these crappy clothes. Hope I'm doing better. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I was exhausted yesterday. I wasn't like sick, everybody. I just, after the weekend, Sunday night, my voice was just shot. I don't know why. I was exhausted and tired, and because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep over the weekend, and
all the ones 111.
Because you know your mom kept me busy, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I just yeah. We're good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Tweeny Killer, 111 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. All the ones. It is a lot of ones. Gotta take a break from time to time. Well, okay, so the weekend was my wife and daughter were gone for the weekend. They had a thing to go do. So I was, little man was here, but like he kind of is like, all right, the cats are yours for the most part. And so I was taking care of all the dogs, and there's a lot more dogs now than there used to be. Like yeah. So I mean, we're looking at this house. There's what are we at? 6 dogs again? We're at 6 dogs again because the Dorothy's here, the little tiny one. So like, and she doesn't add too much work or whatever, but she's still a consideration. So we're looking at 6 dogs in this house, and then the 2 dogs at my daughter's, and half of these dogs are on medication right now. So I'm trying to keep that shit straight because not only are half of them on medication, but they're on different medications. Like I needed a pill that, you know how old people need a pill? I needed that. I didn't have that. I needed that. Like just to keep who's taking what and when, friggin' keeping it straight. Cause like, well, Raven needs to take this twice a day. And then Noodles is taking this once a day, but he's taking this twice a day, but then he's taking this another day. And then yeah, one's all, yeah. Well, so I wasn't expecting it to, and then what pushed it over the top was the 2 dogs at my daughter's house. Because they were by themselves, like they didn't have little man there. They didn't have me or little man there, you know, at least somebody all the time. So like I didn't want them. I couldn't have them staying in the crate. Like I'm not leaving them in the crate all the time. So every time I went over there, which was roughly every 6 hours or so, or 4 to 6 hours, every time I went over there, I was just hanging out with them, and you know, and yeah, it's and then I will tell you this, Ahsoka, which is the Great Dane my daughter has now, she is that dog has a talent for refusing to take pills. So it turns out that dog, you know, again, these dogs haven't been with my daughter too long. Both of them needed to be rehomed. So technically it was my daughter was going to take the Dane, and we're going to try to find a place for the sheepdog, the English sheepdog Lucy. That hasn't happened yet, so she's still there. And they're very much attached too. So it's kind of that. It's just my daughter's issue is like, she's like, I don't know if I can give her the attention she needs, because I don't know if I'm guessing part of it is that she's young. I'm guessing the other part is none of us have experience with an English sheepdog. I'm guessing part of it is just that it's an English sheepdog thing. High energy, always just freaking, she's ape shit. But I call her paint chips, because I'm pretty sure she ate a whole bunch of paint chips and probably still does on a regular basis. She is insane. This dog, like my wife and my wife's friend, and like they all love her because she will try to give you, she gives you hugs. Like she will stand up and put her paws around you and hug you, which is adorable and cute and all that. And she's always so excited and so happy, and she's great. She's a super friend, but she's high energy. She is extremely high energy. And you know, my daughter has to go to work every day and all that stuff. And she wants to chew on stuff all the time, and that's fine. I kept her busy when I was there, but you know, my daughter's like, she probably needs to go somewhere where they can, you know, give her 100% of the attention and time and effort she needs, and my daughter thinks she can't do it. Bringing her over here would be rough, just because she's very in your face and she gets away with it. Like, so Ahsoka's the Great Dane. She will go up and she just licks Ahsoka's lips. She's always in her face. I don't think the dogs here, like, it would take time for them to adjust to that, which would be hard. Like Pretzel's a very in-your-face dog, and Pretzel did not like it. Lucy was too in your face for Pretzel. I'm like, are you shitting me, Pretzel? You annoy everybody with getting in their face. Like, nobody likes you, Pretzel, because you get in their face all the time. And you don't like this dog getting in your face? But anyways, so I'd go and hang out and play with them and let them chew toys and get pets and stuff like that. And yeah, and then feed them. But Ahsoka is the Great Dane, and it turns out that she has heartworm, right? She had heartworm, you know, apparently when my daughter got her. But yeah, she has heartworm, so she's on medication for the heartworm right now so she needs her heartworm medication every day. This dog is a pain in the ass. This dog reaches levels. We've had dogs refuse pills. We've dealt with every kind of dog, given medicine to dogs, 100 different ways. What is heartworm? It is literally a worm that gets into the blood in the heart and can kill them. It's a fairly serious thing, but it can be treated. It can be treated with medicine. And then if it can't be treated with medicine, we'll know after 30 days. If that doesn't work, then there's a more serious treatment and expensive treatment. There is a more serious treatment that can be done. Yeah, they will get it via, which is why it's very important to have them on the pills for things. Yeah, they can get it from mosquitoes. Is kind of a common place for them to get it from. Well, so the interesting thing is Negan, my daughter's first dog. I guess it was her first dog. Negan, the Great Dane, who just died at the beginning of this year. He actually had heartworm, and he had just been he had serious heartworm. And when we got him, my daughter was still living with us at the time. When we got him, he had just finished the more serious treatment because the lady who found him had paid for it. Because he needed it done or he wasn't going to make it. So he actually got through that and got it okay. Another reason to hate mosquitoes. Yeah. But, anyway, so she needs her pill. And, my daughter's telling me, she's a pain in the ass. I'm like, yeah, no, we've had pain in the ass dogs with medicines before. No. My daughter was not exaggerating. This dog, I take the pill, put it in the back of her throat, shut her mouth, and hold her mouth, and she does a little, and then finally, I get like, there's a swallow. I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna hold it for another minute or so. I'm gonna hold it for another second. Okay, I'm like, okay, you're good, right? You're good. So I let go, and she still just stands there looking at me, and she's just do. And I was in, I was at my daughter's house. I was in the kitchen, I think, or I was rinsing my hands after that or whatever, and so it was a good like 2-3 minutes, at least like 3 minutes at least. And I walk over to the front room where she had just gone to, and sure enough, there it is. She spit it out. I'm like, where the hell was it? Like, are you seriously was that still with that pill? I'm like, that's impressive, but I'm not done with you. You're not getting away with it. I'm like, that's impressive, but no, we're gonna take care of this. So I did something else. Anyways, put it in her throat again, and I went and sat on the stairs that were right there, and I'm like, I'm just holding your mouth. I just hold her mouth, and I just keep holding her mouth, and she's just standing there letting me hold her mouth. And that dog just stood there letting me hold her mouth shut without any care in the world. And then after a good 5+ minutes of it, drool just starts flowing out from under her lips. Just drool, just everywhere, all over my hand, just dropping down to the floor. There, I can see pieces of the freaking capsule inside of it because she just let it disintegrate and just drip out of her mouth. That is exactly what she did. I'm like, what the hell? Like, you're that stubborn. Holy cow. This is the most stubborn dog ever. The fact that she did that, I've never had a dog do that. Just wait for it to dissolve and let it drip out of the mouth. Like, that is the most stubborn ever I've had for a dog. It was insane. Yeah, no, so she's pretty talented. Okay, I need to drop one of these. What am I gonna drop here? Cigarettes? Oh wait, no, I have a space. I didn't know that I had a space. I'm sorry, what dog was this? It's Ahsoka. She's a Great Dane. She is do 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 do. This is that's Ahsoka standing up, and then that's Lucy the sheepdog laying down. Let me see. I got. Okay. In fact, because I took a picture of my daughter, or for my daughter, this is a small taste. This is a small taste of her drool dripping down onto the floor. It's getting chroma keyed out. But yeah. And then coming out of those big giant lippers. Yeah, and then this is Paint Chips, aka Lucy. That's her. Does that dog not look like she eats paint chips? That dog eats paint chips. I'm telling you, she's insane. She is batshit crazy. She's so batshit crazy that one of the times on Saturday, one of the times I already told you how she likes to jump up and give you hugs, and she does it to everybody. She just loves to do it. I'm gonna jump up and wrap my arms around you and give you hugs. Oh, she's adorable, and she's got this little nub tail that's always her. Oh no, Sammy, that's the problem. She is the most adorable freaking thing ever, and with her doing her hug thing, she's constantly wanting to eat my beard. She wants to get in people's faces, and like, you know, no, she's adorable as all get out, but that's because she's insane. She's insane. All right. Not the nub tail. No. Yeah, the nub tail. Does she try to walk on two legs? I haven't seen her try to walk. I don't know. I haven't been around her enough. My daughter might be able to answer that better, but I do know that the one time when I let her out of the crate, she comes running over to me, and thankfully I was wearing my sandals at the time. She does her normal thing. I wasn't paying attention because it was right away. She got out of the crate and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you a hug." So she jumps up and gives me a hug. She started peeing at my feet. I'm like, "Come on. You're in the middle of giving me a hug. Why are you peeing at my feet? Stop it. Stop it." It hurt, yeah. Oh, the excited piddles, yeah. I suppose. Yeah, but she's insane. So yeah, no, just all the dog stuff, it kicked my ass more than I thought. Cause I was waking up at 6 in the morning, like Saturday, Sunday. I still woke up at 6 in the morning, started taking dogs out because I'm still taking, these ones go out separate. The ones in this house, they go out at different times, and they yeah. they're separate because we can't necessarily have, well, we can have some of them together, they're fine, but it's mainly Pretzel and Raven right now who can't really be together necessarily, which I did have them together for a minute, or for a few minutes Sunday, I think, but that's besides the point. Yeah, well, so and if you don't know, all our dogs are rescues, so they all have had or do have some kind of issue, and some of those are mental issues. You know, obviously health is part of it, but there's also mental issues. So, you know, Raven's always the weird thing. Well, so I had Raven when we first got Pretzel. I would have Pretzel and Raven in the backyard together. I would, and they were fine for, I don't remember how long it was, for a little bit. But then at one point, Raven didn't like something and attacked Pretzel. Like, got her down on, and here's the problem. If Raven attacks something, Raven does damage. Just because of what kind of dog she is. And for those who don't know, Raven is a mixed Dane, some kind of pity. Not 100% sure, but she's definitely pity. So she's mixed. So when she grabs onto something, she does not like to let go. And which was an issue with her and Dory. Her and Dory were ridiculous because they were always with each other, always next to each other. But holy crap, they would have their little issues. Usually it was Dory who had an issue with Raven, though, and Dory would start shit and Raven would respond. Dory would get attitude. But, you know, Dory's passed away for a while, but yeah, so with so after that, I stopped doing the Raven and Pretzel thing in the backyard because I can't hover over both of them in the backyard and all that stuff. So Sunday was one of the first times I'm like, you know what, Raven, because Raven is showing more and more interest in Waffles and Pretzel as they go by for some reason. She just has. You know, as they walk out of the house by her and Raven's there, you know, and she gets her sniffs in at him and stuff like that. And, you know, she'll be face to face with him in the house from time to time, but keep it short and cordial. But anyway, so for whatever reason, I took them out on Sunday and I'm like, Raven, do you want to go? Cause she was walking towards the door. I'm like, okay, I'm going to take you, but I'm going to put you on the leash just in case. Just so I have one of the two on the leash. And mainly because Raven has a bit of a history and she's the more serious one if something starts to happen. Pretzel I've never seen do anything. But Pretzel, the reason there's an issue there is that Pretzel is the one who is, again, I said it, she's in your face. She annoys people. She annoys dogs. You know, although she doesn't do it nonstop to like Waffles anymore or whatever, and I think part of it is just familiarity, but Pretzel's very in your face. You know, she knows me. She knows she loves to do it to humans. I'm gonna get in your face. And so she'll do it to dogs. You know, so she likes to get in their face. And that's where it's like, I don't want you doing that much to Raven, right? So anyways, took them out, or as soon as I took her out, both of these two, they're like, oh, and they come running into the patio. They're like, whoa, we didn't know you're bringing another one out. Who's this? And now here's the funny thing about Waffles. Cause again, Waffles is a very, Waffles here. She's a very interesting dog. To the point of where when now she has her exceptions. And that was one of the things that I started doing over this weekend too. Cause I knew there'd be like limited distractions throughout the house with my wife gone. I didn't put Waffles on the leash at all, because I still do that a year and a half after her being in this house. I still put her on the leash to take her outside and take her back in. Not all the time, but usually in the mornings I don't. But this time I went all weekend. Didn't matter what time of day. I'm like, I'm leaving you off the leash. I'm gonna trust you. You got to be good. And for the most part, she does, because she's very one-minded. I'm going to the door. I'm going to the door. I'm going to the door. She just wants to get there. It's usually when she walks, but when we come back in, where she wants to explore a little bit, and she starts to go. The concern with her is the cats, and she will go and potentially get in a cat's face and try to get them. She did a couple weeks ago. Pancham was laying right there by the kitchen table on the floor, and she walked right up to him, and she's just, and then she went, ugh. And I'm like, nope, and grabbed her real quick. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing, but don't. Yeah. So anyways, but it's funny because Waffles, so Raven has sniffed at Waffles. Like, Raven has been there right at the back door when I'm bringing him in, and Raven's just like in her face and sniffing her back, and Waffles just walks by her, doesn't even notice her. This has happened a dozen times at least. Waffles just walks by her, doesn't pay attention at all. As soon as I brought her out onto the back patio, Waffles is, whoa, who's this? I've never seen you in my life. Where did this dog come from? I don't know you. How are you? I'm coming to meet you. So Waffles was like, boom, I'm sniffing you. Waffles was there, gave her some, like, start giving her some sniffs. Thankfully, Raven is just low enough that Waffles can reach and sniff. So she was sniffing at her and stuff like that. And then Pretzel was there. So I'm like, okay, y'all are cramming her, because we had just come out the door. So we're like, get out. And Waffles was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And Waffles runs to her ball. And that was it. Waffles was done. Waffles got in some sniffs. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I'm outside. I have to go obsess over my soccer ball, because my soccer ball is my best friend. So she runs out to her soccer ball. She's done. She's good. But Pretzel's like, whoa. So I end up getting him towards the exit of the patio where it goes outside. And I squatted down in between, because there's an, a doorway, kind of, no door, but a doorway right there in Balla's life, pretty much, when she's outside. Yes. So I let, I had I had Raven on one side of me and Pretzel on the other, and so they're face to face, and I'm letting them be face to face, which means Pretzel getting into Raven's face. So I'm just like, and I have my arm across, and I'm just like, all right, and I'm ready to intervene if I need to, but I'm, Pretzel's sniffing at him, like, be good, I'm trying to keep her from going too overboard with the sniffing. And then Raven, being Raven, Raven's like, Raven reaches up, and because Raven is shorter than her, Raven reaches up and starts licking Pretzel's lips and giving her little kisses, and I'm just like, all right, that's it. And Pretzel's just like frozen, and like just, and I can't, and it's one of those things I can't tell what Pretzel's thinking, which is very rare and almost worrisome. Because it's like, I don't know how she's taking it, because she's stiffened up. She did the same thing with Lucy when Lucy was getting in her face, because again, she doesn't like, and that's where there's concern. It's like Pretzel gets in everybody's face, but then she seems to have an issue of somebody wants to return that, and it's a bigger dog, or a dog that's more equal in size. Yeah, so I don't know. So, but they had that moment, and I was laughing at Raven doing that, because Raven's like, I can be a sweetheart. I can be a nice dog. I can be a nice dog. Oh, you're gonna take my shit? No, Raven's really only touchy about. The only thing she gets touchy about is the cats randomly flying over her or through her, in front of her face, when she's trying to sleep or lay in her spot. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably try it some more from this point. I would like to get them to where they can be comfortable. It's just, it needs to be done enough to where Pretzel's not getting in her face like that in too much. Yeah, and then still gotta be careful with it. But yeah, so those dogs wore me out because it was cycling dogs. It was, I'm gonna take this group, then I gotta take this group, then I gotta go across the street and take that group and spend some time with them. And then by the time I get back over here, it was almost time. Well, now I gotta take these ones again, and then I gotta take those ones again outside and then spend some time with them. And I'm just like, y'all are freaking. By the time Sunday night came, I don't know. I guess I'd been talking a lot. I don't remember talking a lot, but yeah, by the time Sunday night came, I'm just like, shit, I'm tired. Like, I'm just tired. And my voice was going. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just not streaming Monday. Because I knew they were getting home Sunday night. So I'm like, I'll be able to sleep in Monday. I'm doing it. All right, call nodes have bear game. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to just completely freeze the stream there, but you know, it's dog stories and dog stories. You like it or don't, I don't care. They're my dog stories. Dooby 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 doo. What time is it? It's 8:05. All right. I've long looked at Monday like it's you, isn't it? You are the perfect day off, aren't you? Monday? Yeah. I look at potential days off and I'm like, that would be a good one. No, that would suck. That'd be a good one. No, that would suck. Because of this. I need 2 Saturdays a week. But there is not 2 Saturdays a week. That's the problem. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover and don't play the hero. We have several stationary turrets and mines. They are used in the same way. From the inventory, use the right mouse button. Opening the context menu, you need to select use. After that, you can place them on any adjacent tile. Prepare for defense. We have a little time. Okay, so am I fighting in here? Is that what they're saying? Use. Okay, but does that go that way too, or no? Like, does this point any direction and fire, or does it only fire this way? No information. Awesome. This what I'm doing? I mean, are these things, do I have to set these things? Because I can just walk and grab them, so why couldn't somebody else? Like, I don't understand that. Yeah, they don't do a good job of explaining this shit, do they? Timer, 2 turns. Okay. Throw range. Those were grenades. Okay, then why did it just tell me you have mines and you place them down? Like, it doesn't, this game, yeah, no, this is why they are having to freaking scramble on week 1 of 1.0. They don't explain this stuff very well. Destroy them before they blow up the cube-centric engine. Wait, so am I supposed to go in there and fight? Because you don't fucking explain shit. Jesus criminy. It is annoying. I'm sorry. This is like, okay. Here's stuff over here. Is this the mine? Okay.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Found them.
Watch out for the boom boom.
Watch out for the boom boom. Yeah. I mean, that, I'm sorry, but that's annoying right there. Super heavy ammo, which is, I'm assuming, for the turret. Yeah, but now it's too freaking late. So there you go.
The sun will shine always.
Oh. I don't know, like. What? Why are you on the ground? God damn it. This game. How do you throw shit? It doesn't make any sense. Drag the grenade in the inventory to the far bottom middle quick slots. The far bottom middle quick slots. Far bottom. So down here? This shit. Oh, I see. The things that aren't visible. Gotcha. Not even freaking visible. Jesus criminy. That's just dumb. Okay. Thank you. Is that too far away? 'Cause I just reloaded. Well done, Frank. All invaders eliminated, and the Magnum is no longer under threat. See you on the bridge, over and out. Okay. It's over. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. Basically, it won't affect the functionality of the equipment and the crew, so we can go where we want and do what we want. Okay. Welding machine. Medical components. Weapon parts. The stationary I mean, I have no room for any of this stuff, so it's. Oh, okay. Wait, am I not supposed to? Is this? I guess I put this stuff in here then. Again, not really good at explaining what the hell they're doing here. Weapons, ammos, grenades. So unload all. And it auto sorts it for you. Looks that way. We can certainly do as Jane said, contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost, honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We were able to track down the exact locations of the shuttle pod launches, Rogue City. Most likely, the Civil Resistance has set up a training center and a transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in the Reds' asses. I'll be honest, the story's kind of as well. Like I don't like we just randomly had some guys land on us, which is tutorial. I get that. Now all of a sudden we're talking about contracts. Franche Comte Piez is taking a keen interest in what's going on in Zeus Mark III Jupiter. Sunlight Coven is afraid of espionage actions carried out by PMCs. Daydream Chem is taking a keen interest in what's going on in the Hypno. Okay, did that just change on me? That just changed. Daydream Chem is afraid of espionage actions carried out by PMCs. Daydream Chem is taking a keen. Okay. Playing at the top. Taste of Revenge. Okay, so now we just play the game, which is very clear and obvious. Dooby dooby doo. Think you are just supposed to know this stuff, being born with knowledge of the game, obviously. Yeah, I mean, again, I refer back to this. There's a reason this is happening. There's definitely a reason that they put this out 2 days after. This is why. I'm finding out why. This isn't a difficulty issue. This is you're not telling me jack shit, even on the easier difficulty level issue. It's not a streamer ship. I'm on easy. So it's probably that. Because according to them, easy isn't actually meant to be easy. If you're playing medium, you should already know the game. Like, this is what they put out on Sunday. We can see that some interface elements do not explain the game's mechanics clearly enough, while the current presentation of difficulty can lead to a frustrating experience, especially for new players. We understand that the medium difficulty setting requires by the way, again, there is no medium difficulty setting, there's normal. So that right there drives me insane because they don't use the same wording that they use in the game. But I'm assuming medium is normal in game. We understand that the normal or medium difficulty setting requires a solid understanding of Quasimorph systems and may be too punishing for players experiencing the game for the first time. We want to improve how the difficulty settings are presented. Basically, they want to make it so it doesn't say easy, so people will take the one that says easy when they need to take the one that says easy, but they don't take the one that says easy because they don't want to be the guy who takes the one that says easy. All right, because but I am on easy because they've made it pretty clear to hear. This makes it pretty clear if it's your first time playing, which for the most part it is. 2 hours of playtime a couple years ago is not the same as knowing the game. Then I will play on easy. That's fine. But so that's why I have stuff. It's not streamer ship. I don't know if the stuff you have on your ship is random each time or not. Maybe it is, and that's why you're saying that. But yeah, I'm assuming that we have stuff on our ship because we're on easy mode. Or we're on the lower difficulty. As a new player, I had to do a lot of just clicking things. Well, see, and that's the problem, right? Like, my issue that I'm finding out is the issue isn't that people don't want to take you, because I just took easy, and you're not making your game any easier for me on easy. That's cool. Apparently you gave me a bunch of stuff. I don't know what to do with that stuff. I guess I just clicking this stuff does nothing. So there's that. Stock market. Cool. Cool. Don't know what that is. Okay. I don't know. I guess we're going fast around this place. Orbit of Phobos. Orbital port. Waffles. Waffles. Service station. Are these places I can go then since I'm in orbit? Space system map. Waffles, 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 waffles. Come here. Relax. Hi. Getting all worked up. All worked up over nothing. It's just noises in the hallway, Waffles. You should be used to it. Go to sleep. Orbit of Phobos, is that even possible? I mean, sure, why not? Why not, why not, why not? Sharon Dock Bay, Cannon Terminal, peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. Magnum PMC, story, difficulty, 5 skulls. Plane at the top, colony, difficulty, 5 skulls, difficulty, 3 skulls. Service station. Required items, produced items. Mining base, orbital base. I mean, I guess. Okay, back. Click this. Okay, plane at the top. Pick up the corporate PCPU from Hypnos 2 and evacuate with it. Briefing. Recently, Hypnos 2 has been the main center of operations for Realware. A lot of market manipulation coming from here is directed against their competitor. Daydream Chem, SBN, is filled with mutual accusations and revelations. In this situation, Daydream Chem would do well to know about the plans of Realware. I guess I'm doing this? I mean, look, I'm not against a game
What?
guiding you on the first couple missions, as in, you know, grabbing your hand and being like, go do this mission right now. This is the, yeah, that's not a bad thing. It gives a little, and then after that one, okay, now here, let me take your hand and take you over to this mission right here. Now do this mission. And maybe you ramp it up over a couple missions. All right. And then introduce maybe a system or two along the way. Yeah. And then you can be like, now look at all these missions you have to pick from. You can go ahead and pick missions to do the way you want to do it now. Yeah. Instead, they didn't tell me any of that stuff. Ozzy, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Blinky M contract on the right side is like the next story contract to do. And gives a little tutorial. Wait a minute. Wait, what? This one? I'm glad that honor is not an empty word. And this is why I'm saying they should just grab your hand and take you to it. Because I was going to do the other one. I'm glad that honor is not an empty word to you, boss. Just in case, I'll remind you about the standard mission preparation interface. On this screen, this is one of those games where people are going to be, oh, this game's great. It's a good game. I like this game. I'm really into this game. And I'm not going to get into it because there's too much of this shit. Like, this game already has an uphill battle with me at this point. I'm sorry to say. Especially when I have another game on queue to play today. Like, it's just, yeah. Like, I don't want to sit here and guess what I'm supposed to do. if I wanted to do that, I'd be like, hey, Paradox, can you please release a new game? If I wanted to just randomly guess at shit to do. No, because even they tell me better. Like a Paradox tutorial is better than this, chat. What's that tell you? Just in case, I'll remind you about the standard mission preparation interface. On this screen, you choose the operator who will go on the mission, the chip with combat skills that will be integrated into the freshly printed clone, and the equipment that we will issue to the fighter for the mission. Okay. Select operator. This is the bioprinter screen. Here you can choose a fighter to go on a mission. The list includes both those who survived previous missions and those who need to be printed. Each of the fighters has their own parameters and unique talent. They have all been through a lot during years of combat in every corner of the sources. Francis Reed Daly, Scout of Hades. Victoria Boudica. Percy Fawcett. Isabella Capet. Maximilian Roar. Priya Marlon. Melee damage, crit damage, calorie satiety limit, sight range, pain threshold, inflict wound. Dooby. No implants. Okay. When do I see the plastic surgeon to get my implants? I need my C-cup man boobs, please. Thank you. Dodge chance, 21%. Lower health probably seems like a bad idea. Percy's got more health. Seems like a good idea. Shooting accuracy, 35%. 120. I'm gonna go with you. You're a shooter. Sight range 10. Pain threshold's only 12, but that's the same. You're kind of very similar to Francis up there, so we'll go with Priya. Select class. This is the class selection screen. In addition to their own experience, each fighter will benefit from gaining a specific set of skills based on the experience of past military conflicts and the digitized experience of special forces. Each class has a set of passive abilities and trigger abilities that are activated under certain conditions. Item capacity, physical resistance, weight. Holler, perk trigger, basic, blind fury. That's what the guy we just had. Fire transfer. Killing activates the trigger, crit chance. Perk trigger, basic, perk trigger, basic. Enemy missed a tag on the player activates the trigger, extra AP. Those are kind of cool. So if something triggers it and they get the reward for it. I kind of like something like that. Enemy misses an attack, you get an extra AP is kind of a nice little. Yeah. Each physical hit reduced by armor grants 2 XP. Each physical hit reduced by armor. Physical hit of a enemy on me. I'm guessing. Or physical hit by me on an enemy. Possibly. But since it's dealing with my armor, I'm guessing it's on me. Calorie consumption. Every 10 units of weight, give 1 XP when moving. Sprint affects accuracy minus 35%. Okay. Berserk Gang. Perk trigger basic. Regen plus 4, pain, regen plus 3. Getting a damaging wound activates the trigger. Each trigger activation gives 10 XP. Activation costs 80 satiety. Cooldown 14 turns. Passive perk. Oh, that's a perk trigger. Okay, that's not passive then. This is passive. Dodge chance plus 10%. When an enemy misses the character, gain 4 XP. Talent, strike accuracy. Each hit from a melee. No, this isn't going to be a melee person. Cannibalism. Eating human meat activates the trigger. Okay. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. My biggest challenge with this game is inventory management. The lack of stacking on some items in the limited slots. I assume there are a larger backpack. Yeah. I mean, something like this, inventory management is meant to be a pain, a challenge. Passive perk. Can't loot all the things all the time. Heavy weapon, passive perk. What is this? Stationary defense. Deployables, damage goes up. Hauler. Self-healing. Spray and pray. All damage plus 30. Pierce chance. Ammo dropping below 20% activates the trigger. Okay, that one maybe. Consume no battery chance. Battery damage. Detection. Burning immunity. Okay, I don't know. We'll go with this one. Tipton's Elite. This seems gun heavy. In item heavy. Select that. Section 1099 paragraph. Select equipment. Now you need to gather your equipment. Take whatever you deem necessary, but don't forget ammo, food, and medical supplies. Note that if the operator you send dies in battles, all the items will be lost, and evacuation is only possible when the mission is completed or we find something valuable like a new consciousness chip. Okay. Put on a jacket. Put on a backpack and a vest. I suppose I'll wear shoes. Wait. Metal boots? Nah, we'll wear those. Pants? Pants are good. Balaclava. All right, we are a space cat burglar. Awesome. Space cat burglar for the win. What is this? Insulating tape. Humans Quasimorphs, or it stabilizes wounds. Blacksmith armor repair kit, firearm repair kit, melee repair kit. Bandage. Splint. Found it. Found it. Canned food. Chunks and jelly. Just chunks. Just chunk. Okay. Give me chunks and jelly. Pack of cigarettes. Quasimorph. Like it had. Oh, okay. Wow, chat. Look. Quasimorphosis. Minus 40. I have no freaking. Yeah, I understand the game's called Quasimorph or whatever. I don't know what that freaking means. Just chunks. Game Jewels. That's it. Just chunks. What is this? Medication. Sorbent. Let's do the antibiotics, I guess. It doesn't, you know, your first real mission, maybe give a recommendation on stuff. Like I'm on easy mode doing my first real mission. Why don't you at least recommend, hey, you might want to take this and this and this. You might want to understand that the person you're sending in will may want to have so much food because this is how many. Like I look at this, I'm like, okay, great, plus 1,000 kcal. I don't know what does that mean. I mean, I understand what it means, but like I don't know how much we're gonna use. It's just kind of annoying that this is not much of a tutorial. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm gonna take some mushroom noodles. Cause I don't know, maybe I need more calories, maybe I don't. Nobody's telling me these things. So I'm just guessing. But yeah, it is gonna be our one ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Chick synthetic chicken. In liquid form? We're gonna go with that. I might starve. One can only hope. Assault rifle. Sure, I'll take an assault rifle. Wait, what kind of ammo does the assault rifle use? .767. We have 50 of those that I see. Automatic pistola, semi-automatic shotgun, tactical pistol, blunt damage 19 to 24, 16 to 24, shooting accuracy 97, 103%, 9mm bullets. 9mm bullets. AP reloading 3 AP. 2 AP. Why? I feel like this is the superior handgun. So what am I missing? Crit damage 150. Like, yeah, I don't want. This seems like the much better handgun. So I guess I'm taking that. What is this? The Eagle pistol. Oh, okay. There's that too. Condition lower, piercing lower. Yeah, with food, I just had to do a mission and figure out how much I need because I die from not having enough or such. A lot. Figure it out when it happens. The next mission, you know about it. Clip size, maybe. Rate of fire, one. Well, okay, I guess semi-auto and yeah, not is the thing. Fire rate 1 to 4, 1 to 2. Item weight. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I was thinking of taking the shotgun for my secondary weapon. Yeah. Because I don't think I want to take... What's this use? 9mm? What is that? A baton? Oh, okay, that might be cool, but we're not, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to take the assault rifle. So yeah, I was thinking shotgun for the secondary. So yeah, we can do that. Dooby 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 doo. Grenade. What is this? Oh, cricket pistol. That's interesting. That one's not horrible. Bigger range and damage. 2 less, but 2 more. Accuracy's close enough. Scatter's a little greater. But it does hold more. 16 as opposed to 9.
What? Whoa!
Same reload AP. A little more weight. Maybe I'll take
you're
that.
Feeling better, Cringer.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, C3. I appreciate it. More and more. 12 months, that's a full year. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. What was that? The super heavy ammo's down there. Oh, there's that shotgun. Da, 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 da. 10, 4 AP to reload, 1 AP to reload, holds 9. Rate of fire is 1, 1 to 2. Both have knockback. That one's just single load, that's why. Effective range 3, effective range 3. Accuracy 94, accuracy 112. I'll take the Tega M. I played it for a couple hours when it came out in early access C3, so not really. So far it doesn't. What I've seen so far is not even stuff I remember doing. Probably wasn't in the game then. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab. I guess I'll grab a couple of those just in case, and then grab those just in case. I don't know. We'll just go with that. Maybe one more thing of food. What did I grab? I grabbed noodles and canned food. All right, I'll take 2 chickens. 2 synthetic chickens. Chick, chick. If you feel ready, it's time to press the start mission button. I don't know, man, I guess. I don't feel ready, but it's fine. Bear in mind that we're not getting paid for this. Taking a contract would have been a better idea. The Civil Resistance has set up a field camp in Rogue City, training complexes, as well as something that looks like a laboratory. Sometimes messages flash in the SBN that the terrorists are accumulating weapons and equipment for their liberation struggle. So let's justify the time spent on this escapade. We'll get revenge and profit from it. Get to their anti-space defense complex and destroy it. After that, the pilots will direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in Rogue City. We will start loading everything that's lying there. Okay. When do you do? I think just it seems like some of the actions burn calories, some of your trait actions. Our scanners see several ways. I'll explain the little bit that I know in a minute. Our scanners see several ways to solve this problem. First, there is the main elevator connecting the cargo dock to the control center, but the number of biosignatures at the elevator is extremely high. Secondly, there is a bypass route via the stairs and the warehouse level. I'd recommend using the second option as our main plan, but if you feel confident, you can try to get through the security around the elevator. Okay, so destroy Rogue City Station's Missile Defense Control Center. Good to know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit evacuation.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
So there's our satiety level.
Cringe it, cringe dog 4, cringe heart, cringe flap.
So it looks like we regen 2 satiety plus 2 each turn? Plus 2 turns? Like the fact that there's an S there is really baffling me. Lady Alien, 23 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, we had to pick a specialty label, right? When we were making our little person here, or picking which person we want and then decking them out. So I picked that one that was more focused in which one you pick gives them certain traits. Some of them were passive, some of them were active. And reading through there, it looked like some of those used calories. Does normal movement use calories? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it looked like we just used 3 calories right there. So each movement is using 3 calories. Plus 2 hit point. Okay, so our health regenerates based off of our satiety level. Which that doesn't really say there very well, but I guess that's what that is. Health regeneration plus 2 per turn. Okay, there we go. Walking, so we can change the sprinting. So calorie consumption minus 3 kcal per action point. Unfortunately, I have to switch to the other modes to even see what they offer. Air 22%. Is that good? I don't know. Are we good with 22% oxygen? O2? I guess. Welcome to Rogue City. This station was the tool of thieving vampires, sucking the juices from the free people of the solar system. It has now turned to the benefit of the working people. You made the right choice when you decided to leave your employer and then get to the nearest civil resistance base by any means necessary. No more corporate slavery. You will go through reintegration into organized society. Soon you will become a citizen again. Right now, you need to go to the training classroom where you will gradually start to learn what it means to become a full member of the civil resistance. I welcome you and thank you for making the right choice, Issachar. Residential doors are functionally similar to ordinary doors, but they look more elegant. I drink the water. More water. What is this? Poppy straw, medical raw material. Okay. Issachar, your demand for more coal nodes is outrageous. You work within the inner system. You have Mars at your disposal. You need to manage with the resources available and focus on recruitment. Issachar, your recent behavior is causing concern. Perhaps too many call nodes can lead to the disintegration of a personality. You will conduct the appropriate research. Remember that the social must always prevail over the personal. What's a call node? Because if we're going to keep talking about them, I'd like to know what it is. These stairs lead to the warehouse. We have enhanced the resolution capability of the geoscanner. There's medical supplies and some other equipment there. Collect the items and head to the SD control center. All right. What kind of SD card do I need? A micro SD or just a normal SD card? Is there no guide in the menu? No, this game doesn't have shit, but no, there's help. Hey, look, I can find out what Quasimorphosis is, though. The level of Quasimorphosis increases due to the influence of entities that reside in the Brahmfuturas of the solar system's planets. Yep, nope, I told me everything I need to know. These entities are called Quasimorphs. The higher the Quasimorphosis meter, the more aggressive the enemies. As the meter rises, the subtle and physical worlds come into contact, and Quasimorphs gain the ability to move into our reality. During their manifestation, they are invulnerable to weapons and do not... Okay, so Quasimorphs are like ultra-dimensional demons. And our universes are colliding. Gotcha! Why didn't we just say that? Successful attacks on a character can wounds and weapons and armor. What's going on, Marriage? How you doing? Morning, Everly. Did I say morning to you? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I said it in my head. I don't know. Factions and missions, barter and free market, and that's all we get. There's a lot of random tips. Okay. The number of realware counterintelligence agencies on the street of Intercity is extremely high. My call nodes are constantly at risk of being exposed. Put some pants on! From now on, I'm going to keep one bullet in Liberator for myself. Is Liberator the name for your gun? What is Liberator? What are call nodes? The risk of our secrets falling into the hands of realware is not justified, especially since this is not our priority target in the inner system. Pants are overrated, I guess. Injuries are common in combat situations. The first priority is to treat the wound. You can use bandages, splints, or even yeah. Okay, so you're gonna double up on telling me about wounds, huh? Gotcha. Right on. We should do something about. Wait. H for health. Okay. Minor wound. I got pierced in the body, so I got a nipple piercing. This is what we're saying. Bandage. Bandage. There we go. Got it done. Okay, self-healing. Oh, okay, that's right, we're self-healing. I didn't need to do that. Nothing in there. Wait, what? Who just shot at what? What is that? A truckie. Special snazzy clothing. People's Front, Aramid helmet. Well, that seems better than my helmet, so we're gonna put that on. That seems like a nice helmet. That's gonna be really heavy if I put that on. Those pants are buzzed. Those boots, not as good as my boots. This guy had a shovel. Were you gonna shovel me? What is this? Lens in a tin can. Freaking frag, yeah, I came here for tin cans. Wait, so these were just worker dudes? I just murderized random workers? Oh, that feels bad, man. Wait, one of them had a gun and shot me though. That's a lot of, those are some boots right there. Excuse me, I need your boots. I guess. Your pants? No bueno. Crowbar? I mean, no. I guess not. That guy's got 7. There we go. Wait, this takes 797? Large caliber pistol. The Liberator. Well, alright. What is this fancy hat? No. 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 I'm wearing this guy's fancy hat and that guy's boots. No better pants or jacket, I suppose. Well, that technically kind of sort of is better, but we need to fix it up too. I mean, I'll put it on for now, I suppose. The contractors on this star knew what they were getting into. Yeah. Wait. That's an EVA spacesuit. That's a spacesuit helmet. Wait, can I go out in outer space with this stuff on then? This has a lot of resistances and it's in better condition. Maybe I should put that on. There, we're just playing dress up with the dead guys. There's nothing wrong with that. Since when can, why can't a lady kill 3 dudes and then, you know, dress them up how she wants to? Why is that not a thing? Why do I get weird looks? Who is shooting what? Is that me shooting? Stop shooting. Issachar, you need to start showing results in the inner system as soon as possible. You are conducting open combat operations, sacrificing many of our call nodes that could be useful to us on Saturn or in our business on trans-Neptunian sites. You promised to strike a sensitive blow to Realware, but you haven't done that. And you promised to reveal the truth about Ancom, but you only have a theory that may well be incorrect. You must conduct an immediate interview of the rational use of resources in your sector. Leah. Okay. Destroy. Okay, but where is this? Where am I going? You need to tell me, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't understand. What is that popping? Am I shooting my gun on accident? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. There's pallets. I mean, that seems fairly important. Oh shit. Surprise! So I can't like peek around this corner or anything like that. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Hey, you should take cover, except for, you know, you can't use normal cover. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, that thing worked pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna take your gun and your ammo. This guy was walking around with fuel for some reason in a big jackhammer. And a pack of cigs. What is this? Scorpion pistol. Uh-huh. That thing holds a lot of bullets. Shooting accuracy is horrible though. I'll take it for now, I guess. Stop shooting at things. Why are you shooting? Why am I attacking the door? Who blew up the door? Son of a biscuit. Those jerkwads blew up my door. Well, now I can't go that way. Oh, okay. Apparently I can. Never mind. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Gotcha. Can't hit him because the pallet that's laying on the floors and is that not a pallet? What is that? What is that? Because it looks like a flat wood pallet, but it's in the way, chat, because I'm guessing this guy is this tall. I'm still reloading? Oh, well, that's dumb.
The sun will shine always.
I don't know what that guy had, but it was a big scary looking weapon. Hello? Is that other guy coming? Oh, there he is. Makeshift grenade. Can I take this guy's stomach out? What is that? Do I need a knife? I didn't bring a knife. Can I dig it out with a metal pipe, perhaps? Maybe. Okay. Oh shit. How you doing? Ow, you're an asshat. No, that's it's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what I did. I don't understand why I couldn't get any hits there, but whatever. Okay, but where? Oh, now all of a sudden. But I just checked these and they were yellow, like they were fine. That's annoying. Must have been a nail in the doorway. Gee, I guess. I don't know. Rogue City is secure enough to prepare messages for routing into the external system. I have successfully infiltrated LBSA as a security guard. Some time ago, there was an attack here by his Magnum to extract some important prisoner. I managed to establish that the HIS, acted as contractors for ANCOM. The chances that my theory is correct have sharply increased. ANCOM is more than just a publisher. Unfortunately, LBSA is now open to attack, and its owners will change. I'm not sure if I can continue to provide relevant information. The HIS Magnum is your ship faction. I thought the HIS Magnum was that company that does prescription pills for men and women on the low key, and the Magnum was like their version of the Magnum, Trojan Magnum. I don't know. I just thought they put out their own generic brand or something. But you're telling me it's my shipping faction. Okay, thank you. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's a bad guy. Ow, that hurt. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. Why are all these people picking on me, chat? These are better shape than my boots, so we'll put these boots on. Thank you. I don't understand. I was just looking for something, and then all these people got to be angry at me. Call node is dead. I don't know what that is. Damage to call node with a shot from cricket. Is call node a person? Is it just, is that like all these guys that we're fighting, they're call nodes? It's just so goofy. That would be a grenade launcher right there. But, you know, alas, I have no room for nothing, so I don't know. Can I not stack these? Why are these not stacking? You can't stack more than 3? Wow. This way? Apparently I didn't even go the right way. Who'd have thought? Am I able to get this thing gone? How do you get out of here? Get out of here, log. Nobody wants you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Infection chance. Workbench. A simple table with a minimum of necessary tools to create simple objects. So you can craft stuff. Alt works in this game. Does it though? So nothing here. Okay. Okay. All the way back this way. I guess downstairs more. Downstairs we go. Finally, you're at the SD control center. Yes, all the SD cards will be mine. It's full of civil resistance fighters. A bioscanner is registering spikes in their endocrine systems. Not their endocrine systems. It's some kind of madness. I mean, it's endocrine system spikes, lady. Of course it's madness. Maybe there's a way to bypass them. Maybe with endocrine system bypassers? Maybe? Pay attention. Maybe I can make one with a wrapper of a stick of bubble gum and a paper clip. Pay attention to the technical corridors and ventilation shafts. If you picked up heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have many problems. Once you find their PCO control computer, just destroy it with whatever's at hand. Got it. The number of realware counterintelligence agents on the streets of Intercity is extremely high. My call nodes are constantly at risk of being exposed. Again, wear pants, buddy. From now on, I'm going to keep one bullet in Liberator for my... Wait, no, we already read this, though. I'm confused. I've been here. I put that hat there, didn't I? Maybe I haven't been here. I don't know. It all feels the same. More of them fancy flower things. There's an elevator. Ain't nobody by the elevator. I was told not to use the elevator because of all the guys by the elevator, but yet there's nobody by the elevator. Info map. Okay. One, two, oh, that's useful, I suppose. Server station. So is that what I'm going to blow up? Okay. Gringos, synthetic chips. Eat them. I need K-Cows anyways. Rotten meat. That's probably not the best thing to eat. We should probably eat a canned food. And maybe some mushroom noodles. There we go. Okay. Our satiety is fully up. Wait, what's this for? Okay. Auto dock info. I can't do anything with the auto dock. So that's really useful. I can take those though. Nothing there. Okay. I'll go this way. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Never mind. Go back. Maybe the rotten meat will give you extra bonuses? Maybe. Excuse me, sir. I would like to shoot you in the... Oh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, well that kind of... Okay. It's fine. That was really slow on that grenade, but at least I got one of them, huh? Lamp? I love lamp. Snick pick. Is that like a Snickers? I will eat the Snickers. Eat the Snickers. 90mm nails. Armor. Okay, that sounds fun. Is that for a nail gun? Right there, industrial nail gun. Alright, alright, alright. What does one do with an industrial nail gun when one can't hold that industrial nail gun? I don't know. Sorry. Enemies can also use grenades. Of course, they do it much worse than our operators, but there are exceptions. To avoid getting hit by shrapnel, it's better to move to a safe distance and find cover. Question. Oh, okay, right there. Never mind, question answered. I'm out of bandages. Apparently I got shocked by that, so is that like a EMP grenade or something? I don't know. A makeshift smoke bomb and 9mm. Well, I'll take the bullets, thank you very much. Somebody just left their boots sitting there on the floor. Is this one of those adult-only shooter games? Adult only. Sure. I guess. I don't know. I mean, they make noises when they get shot. If you can't disassociate people getting shot from sex, then that's on you, I suppose. I don't know. Issachar, you need to start showing results in the inner system as soon as possible. You are conducting open combat operations, sacrificing many of our call nodes that could be useful to us on Saturn or in our... I just associate call nodes with dingleberries. I mean, I can't, for whatever reason, that's just locked in my head and that's not going to escape. That could be useful to us on Saturn or in our business at trans-Neptunian sites. You promised to strike a sensitive blow to Realware, but you haven't done that. You promised to reveal... Yes, no, I understand. We keep saying the same stuff about Realware. The promises made, not kept. Gotcha. Understood. Great job. The pilots began maneuvering as soon as the geoscanner beeped that the rogue city guns had died. Mission accomplished. Request evacuation and return to the nearest elevator. Missile Defense Control Center has been successfully destroyed. We can evacuate. Good job. Go back to the elevator and we'll pick you up. Where was the elevator? Okay, go out to the hall, go up and over. Gotcha. Okay, I can't. Hello? Move, there you go, thank you. Quasimorph. Who knows? Who knows? Evacuation, I suppose. Courts under ANCAP. Complete the mission. Taste of whatever. We not only took all the valuables, well, I wouldn't say we took them all, didn't have all the room for that, but also patched up the holes from the boarding shuttles. We also found a PCPU with a, wow, a PCPU? Holy crap, really? Chat, we found a PCPU. That's awesome. Belonging to the Ancom Corporation. There is a lot of information about Quasimorph's research. They are willing to generously compensate our expenses for the return of such valuable intellectual property. Of course, we made a copy of all the data from their device. Their agent is ready to meet us in Rebus Sky City in the orbit of Mars. Unload all. Finish mission. System map. In front of you, there is a map of the solar system. Here you can see which missions are available in different areas and how much time it will take to travel from one point to another. Right now, to deliver the PCPU with quasimorphic research to ANCOM, we need to go to Mars. Remember, boss, the system is open to us and full of offers. You are under no obligation to return the device to its rightful owner, but I wouldn't risk messing ANCOM around myself. See, this seems like it's directing you now, which is weird because it didn't feel like it before this.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Is there not an appointed time to man upon Earth? What? Is there not an appointed time to man upon Earth? What? To man upon Earth. Is that like teabag Earth? Is that what manning upon it is? I don't know. Are not his days also like the days of a hireling? As a servant earnestly desireth the shadow, and as a hireling looketh for the reward of his work, so am I made to possess months of vanity, and wearisome nights are appointed to me. Okay. Choose Reba Sky City to visit. It's a peaceful station. There's no need to equip the operator who will go there. Also, when we send clones to perform barters, we load all the items into the shuttle. So there's no need to make multiple trips if something is forgotten. When you're ready, take the PCPU. Oh yeah, that PCPU. With the research and dispatch the operator. We conduct illegal activities and are considered public enemies. That means that trade transactions between factions in the Dignitas market are not available to us. But given our influence on the solar system, corporations are ready to barter with us. Different stations require different goods. As soon as we bring them and unload them into the station warehouse, the current holders of the station owners will be happy to exchange with us. The conditions are extortionate, but it's worth it. Simply unload the goods to the first tab of the warehouse and sell them. And if our reputation with the faction is good, we can choose what we want to take in the second tab. Well, this is fascinating. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, the secret data. Stabilizes wounds, infection chance 15%, repairs it, sure, sell. And that's how it started. How what started? Is this stuff I can get back? Uh-huh. Do I just get whatever I want or what? Yeah, this system's weird. Oh, okay, we just take it all. Okay. Submachine gun. Woodcog ANCM Special Forces pistol. Boots and shiz. I don't know what I did, but I guess I did it. Good work, mercenary. If you need contracts, we regularly distribute them through the SBN channels. Work for us and you'll become rich. But if you stand in our way, the consequences will be dreadful. I hope we understood each other. Maybe the need to man up on Earth. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Well. Huh. I can't stand these corporates, boss. What next? It seems like you and Frank have satisfied your sense of justice. Lady, I don't even know what we just did. I'll be honest with you. There's chaos all over the system, taking advantage of the sudden appearance of Quasimorphs. The corporations have reshuffled the market. Stations change owners almost every day. Tezcatlipoca, who seems to be grateful to us for its awakening, is squeezing the corporations on Venus. The civil resistance has been showing some furious activity around Mars. Maybe we should continue fighting against them if we get paid for it. There's no quasimorphosis there, so it will be easier. We can start working for anyone and make them the dominant power in the system. Or we can try to maintain the status quo for the sake of long-term profit from this apocalypse. Also, we can decide that Tezcatlipoca is too big a threat to all humanity and start fighting against it. It's up to you, boss. Oh, what do you think, chat? What you thinking? Dooby dooby doo. What is that? That's a thing. Okay, there's reward. It looks like we can get money for those. Those are Moonlight Spaceport. Grasshopper Techno difficulties. Okay, there's missions to do. I guess we just do missions. Do I have money? Spacecraft. This is the Magnum control screen. From here, you can access the list of clone operators in the cargo hold. To go to the spacecraft's compartments, click on any compartment marker. Research. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so everything can be upgraded eventually. As soon as you start getting stuff for it, I guess. Yeah, so I don't know. My thing right now is that gameplay aside, or whether combat is hard or not, that honestly, that's not even my thing right now. Like, I'm not digging the presentation. Like, I'm just not getting into it. That's why I'm being a smartass about the story nonstop, because like they're just throwing these words at you. They don't tell you what the words are. They just and I get it. It's kind of, oh, you need to pick up on what's happening as you go along, but I'm not a big fan of the way that they're doing that though. I don't know. Like, I'm not into the game yet at this point. I don't care if the combat's hard or not. I need to be into the game, and so far I think we'll try another mission and see Let's see if I can get into it or not. But I don't know. I think my problem with that is the other mission is just kind of aimlessly roaming around and fighting guys and then coming back when it says I'm done. Like that's what that felt like right now. It's just like, okay, let me roam around and kill whoever there is to kill, and then we go. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for putting up with me's in my knees. I may go get something to drink. I am thirsty, even though I have water. Yeah, I might, I don't know, take one of these or something. Mission is espionage, sabotage, espionage, infiltration. It's ad break? Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, would you, Jet? Give me a minute.
Hello.
In a world where numbers decide everything, experience a cutting-edge interface powered by Rose. Track over 4,000 meaningful data points. Look at the math. Every decision matters. You can't undo that. Feel the tension. Features dozens of scenarios. They're endless. And stunning visuals no matter which version you choose. Cells and champions.
Rated S for spreadsheets.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Is that charged up? Yeah, it is. Cool. Snack break. Snack break. What do we have this week, chat? We do have other stuff this week. Let me see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Approximately Up is supposed to come out in a couple days. Expeditions Samurai is supposed to hit early access as well by the end of the week. Yeah. So those are two things. They are. I don't know what these mean. Beneficiary and victim. Mission. So, do I go in? Well, I don't understand. What am I doing? Who am I going against here? Are these two different missions, or is this one mission with two factions and I pick a side? Or I don't get it, ma'am. Change side. Okay, so yeah, so I can pick a side. Grasshopper Tech. Okay. Pick up the corporate PCPU from Shoe Center and evacuate with it. Okay. I mean, that's different, I suppose. It's an interesting concept. Is there any reason why I would continue? Like, I guess, do they stay locked into their classes? Is that why? Do I want somebody who's more melee for a stealth mission or something? Why do you do, this person sucks. Why is this person a thing? Inflict wound mod. Pretty good shooter, I guess, considering their base 50. Percy Vaz at melee damage 7 to 23. You're probably the best one for that. I guess I could try a melee-ish person. Percy! You want a melee at Percy? Let's go, buddy. Rook is rank, or rookie is rank. No class. Oh, don't take it personally, Percy, that they say you have no class. Don't take it personally. Select a class. One of these, was it this one? Is definitely more melee. Chance to get AP back 70%. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. All damage, eating human. Yeah, I mean, again, like this right here, I'm just randomly thrown in cannibalism. Like this just feels it's for the memes. Look, we did cannibalism in our game. Or you know, just so people could be like, oh, they got like, I don't know, it just seems like it's such a weird thing to throw into a space game. Or you're flying around in one solar system I mean, I guess it just feels out of place, but I don't know. Whatever. Strike accuracy. Each hit from melee weapon gives 5 XP. Dodge chance. Sprint affects accuracy. Yeah, we'll go with this. Eclipse blades. And then, do you want to ask people a question with your tomahawk? Didn't we get a cool new knife? Or no? Yes, we got the elite knife, the veteran's knife. Let me see. How much better is that? Look how much better that is. So much better. Wait, you can throw them? That's kind of cool. Do you have to go and pick it up afterwards? Throw range 4. All right. Compared to the tomahawk, that does a lot of lacerating damage. Cleave, piercing throws, wounding. That seems like a good secondary one. But my thing is maybe I should have a handgun just in case, you know, things go bad. I don't know. I'm just saying. You think chat? I'm gonna say chat is not into this game. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna do one more. I am curious how melee goes, and I want to do one more, and then we'll move on. We'll check out another game, chat. Thank you for hanging out and checking out with me. I will enjoy this though. We'll try to enjoy this last one. I take blame for chat being quiet for it. Do. There's that. Wait, that's weird. Why is this over here? Why is the special forces pistol over there and not in the weapons? Is it because we ran out of room over there? I mean, why did that automatically put that over there? I don't get it. And the ammo. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Kevlar pants. Oh, put on all this fancy Kevlar stuff. All right, and we'll see if anything's better. Well, the smuggler DIY metal boots are technically kind of better in a way. They also weigh more, but yeah, we'll put on those boots. Put on those boots, kid. What about this? That has more resistances. The metal armored jacket might be better. I'm just saying. Put that on, kid. Oh, it has the other kind of it has the laceration resistance. This doesn't have that, but that's okay. Fighter military backpack, inventory size 6x6. That's better than 6x4. Put that backpack on. Oh yeah, that's look at that. That's inventory. Now that is inventory. I don't have other helmets. Didn't I bring back that one helmet? Did we not get to keep that helmet? I'm confused by that one. Thought we brought that helmet. Tactical vest. We still only have the one, I guess. So do you think I bring a ranged weapon just in case? Because this tomahawk does a lot of lacerating damage. This does piercing, 40 to 60. This does lacerating damage. And a good chunk. So I feel like I need both. I guess I could always have one in my backpack ready to go, yeah. I don't think I should take this good one though. I don't know, is this thing silent? 42 bullets? Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, put that in there just in case. Take those bullets just in case. Food and crap? Yeah. Bandages and food and antibiotics and food and med kits and painkillers, chicken noodles and chick, which somehow we have 4 of those. A blood bag. I brought some of those. Water. Bring the water. What is that? General action drugs. I don't know what that means, chat. Okay, back. I guess we go with that. Let's go with that. Recently, Shoe Center has been the main center of operations for French Comte PS. A lot of market manipulation coming from here is directed against their competitor, Grasshopper Technologies. SBN is filled with mutual accusations and revelations. In this situation, Grasshopper Tech would do well to know about the plans of French Comte PS. We should board Shoe Center, find a corporate portable computer personal unit. Hey, we found out what PCPU means. Portable computer personal unit. Got it. And take it with us. The interested party, it's nice that they finally told us. The interested party will definitely exchange it for something useful. Extra, Shoe Center is an information routing node. Thousands of petabytes of information pass through this information complex every hour. Almost everything coming from the outer system to the inner system goes through Shoe Center. Okay. Sensors found the PCPU that's stuffed with data. Okay. However, the guards of Shoe Center are already on their battle stations. We'll try to get you as close to the target as possible. Take the device and come back. Only distract yourself with something else if the risk is worth the reward. Like I'm gonna know if the risk is worth it. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp while talking. That was my bad. Oops. Wait, we fly in now? Oh, okay. We got an animation, chat. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's a dog! Stinking dog, I got your collar. Corp Hound is dead. That sounds like another dog. Some wounds can become infected. Okay. Dog meat. Hang on! Gotcha! Man, I'm pretty brutal with this knife, I gotta say. Where is my wounds? Am I not wounded anymore? Oh, I guess I'm not wounded anymore. Wait, I thought I was wounded. I'm not wounded anymore. My wound magically healed. This guy's got a fancy security shirt. Stab! Excuse me. Recharge station. What am I recharging? Batteries? No, don't run! No, come back! Stab! Clear a floor without firing a single shot. And that's considered pacifist. Melee might be more fun for me. I don't know. Melee so far is definitely interesting. The problem with melee is you gotta not get bitten by dogs. Silent Eagle modified pistol. Another baton. Tactical. We'll take the extra tactical backpack. This is why I insist I gotta do at least one more mission. Because I gotta see if I get into it, am I gonna get into just doing missions? Even though I'm not a big fan of the setup and story and stuff so far. Robot parts. Robot parts. I want robot parts. Take all the robot parts. What do I do with them there robot parts? Hello? It's really dark in here. This is annoying. Where are we going, Hoser? Hello? Nothing in here. Okay. Am I in space? Where am I? Build a robo dog. Like, am I on a platform outside? I think I am. Is that why it got darker? Well, that was a waste. Good lord. Nothing over this whole area. Oh, for crying out loud. Robot parts? Oh, maintenance station. Okay, there is just nothing here. This is Where did I come from? I didn't go this way. It's go to the vending machine and get some Mr. Meaty. It's meat scented. I like meat scented. We'll eat that. We'll drink the water, might as well. Mr. Veggie? I mean, who said you can't combine Mr. Meaty and Mr. Veggie into one meal? And then eat some noodles. There we go. I ate all that stuff. We're back up on my calories. At least we got some food out of this joint, huh? Oh, is this the elevator? Oh, okay. I found the elevator. Let's go down to the second floor, shall we? It did kind of say I'd taken everybody out on that floor, so I guess we're okay. Robot parts. AI module, memory records. Okay. Recharge station. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Did I bring grenades? I feel like I didn't bring grenades. I forgot to bring grenades. Don't. That's a bad one. Can you guys do me a favor and come to me so I can stab you one by one? Stabbed ya. Ow, you shot me, asshole. Stabbed ya. Stabbed ya. Stabbed ya. Shoulder laceration, scratch. Okay, we don't need to worry about no scratch. Laceration though, that sounds painful. Self-healing, no implants. All right. I guess that's a good thing. What do you got on? You got baton, you got little security things. Okay. You got bullets. I'll take those bullets. You got bullets. I'll take your bullets. You got a piece of flesh. Okay. I guess we take the flesh for no reason. Oh, there's another guy. Ow! You jerk! Did you just stun me with a stun gun? Stabbed you in the face. That was rude. Infection? Alright. Okay, that is getting worse. Antibiotics. Eat. There we go. I mean, I could splint my body. See, that's what I didn't want. Two of these guys. Come on. Stabbed you. Aye, you jerkwad. Get back here. Stabbed you. Knife fight increases the level 2. Yeah, but I'm paying the price. There, we found the PCPU though. I got the thing with the thing for the thing. Yeah, the problem is I need more bandages because now we're almost out. Like even on the ship out. Okay, mission complete. Yeah. Good job. Go back to the elevator and we'll pick you up. Okay. Where was that elevator? This way. What's going on, gang? Stab man. I mean, melee was, for whatever reason, a little more fun. I don't know why. Just because I had to charge in at him. Probably wouldn't be more fun on a harder difficulty level. Seems like a cozy game. Alright, evacuation. Major point known. Yeah. Let's see. Agent 60. I like that. Agent 63-Y738 successfully evacuated the home base. Agent 63. Franche-Comté-PS is forced to change all operational plans. It suspects who the customer might be. If it decides to take revenge, we can accept a contract from it as well. The customer's representative, Grasshopper Tech, took the PCPU and gave us the reward. It is already on the spacecraft. Grasshopper Technologies, power plus 120, rep plus 12.4. Franche-Comté-PS. Status, trade break, power minus 42, reputation minus 12.4. Have a good one, Z3. Take it easy. A Kovrov submachine gun. Regular clothes. Okay. Thanks. I got robot parts. Greetings, mercenary. You might be interested in another short-term contract. The task is simple. Retrieve our property. Again, you have shown that you are quite good at this. The mission target is the colony of Obidjord 3 on Venus. The data has already been uploaded to the Magnum. When you're ready, get started. Over and out. Boss, the digital sequences of the contract issued to us by ANCOM are partially generated or rewritten. If I may say so, the contract looks somewhat suspicious. It is likely that the mission is not about retrieving property, but rather seizing someone else's. Considering that most of the assets on Venus previously belonged to the Fresco Corporation, I suspect we are after something from their advanced research. This is a tempting target for many. Are you interested in being at the center of a conflict among several corporations, boss? Here, have our company logo t-shirt as a reward. Yes, that indeed. What, you getting warm? You gonna lay down on the floor? Sorry. Hi. You big babies. You big babies. Okay, so experience capacitor needed for rank increase. Okay, this is the augmentation and implant installation screen. You can freely install and remove them here at any time. Augmentations replace body parts. Keep in mind that organic and cybernetic body parts require different meds to treat wounds. The type of body part a particular medicine treats is indicated in its description. Implants do not replace body parts. Instead, they are installed into them. They can provide both passive bonuses and active abilities. As a rule, active implants have a limited number of uses per mission. However, you can sometimes find stations during missions that replenish their charges. Most importantly, wounds, even when bandaged, will disable augmentations and implants in their respective slots. This applies to both passive bonuses and active implant abilities. However, penalties will continue to apply. The augmentation department isn't required to install augmentations and implants. It will, however, allow us to manufacture them ourselves if we have the recipe. Regular clothes. Why are you highlighting regular clothes? I don't know. Organic, no impact. Okay. Industrial. Can I just put robot parts in my butt? No, robot parts in the butt. No, no robot. Can I put a lamp in my foot? No. Yes? A lamp foot? No. Can I put medical components in my head? No. Can I put a welding machine in my hand? No. I don't think I can. Can I put a lens in my eyeball? No. Where does one get these from? You gotta buy them. Gotta find them. Gotta make them. I don't know. It's not real clear. Oh, so you can change that. Oh, okay. You can change their class. If you want. Gotcha. Ba-ding? Who's ba-dinging me? How dare you ba-ding me? Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, how dare you ba-ding me? That's ridiculous. Nobody wants you ba-dinging me with that. Okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Well, based off of the excitement this game seems to be creating along with my excitement, I think it's time to check out the other game I had planned for today. I think so. Yeah. That mission did make me enjoy the game a little bit more. Like that, it was a step up. It was an improvement. Just picking one myself and doing it. It was, you know, a simple, quick mission or whatever. But I can see why people would like the game. Some people, I could see why they would. Personally, like story-wise and atmosphere-wise, I don't know, man. It just isn't clicking with me. It really isn't. Doobie 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 doo. But not everything has to click for me. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. I think they need to clarify and smooth out the tutorial thing, and I think they need to, yeah, pretty much that. I think smooth out the tutorial thing. I think some of the story stuff, from my perspective anyways, could be improved a little bit with just kind of like there's this whole, what are you talking about? Like there's multiple times where I read shit and I'm just like, I don't know what you're even saying there, man. Because they're using like company names and abbreviations or their special little game words for things. And I guess after a little bit of time, yeah, you kind of get it. But I don't know, by that point, I was already kind of fading out from my interest in the game. The moving around, the combat, I can see where it's cool and all that. I just probably not my thing. I'll word it in a different way later. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. We're gonna check out something kind of fairly different. Yeah, checking out. Yeah, we're gonna check out this Beast of Reincarnation game, chat. Beast of Reincarnation, which I didn't know anything about until yesterday, and then I got offered a key, and I was like, honestly, I didn't know anything about it until I got offered a key. I was like, I don't know, let me look at this. Yeah, I'll check that out. So, you know, yeah, I'll check it out. We'll check out Beast of Reincarnation. It works in Linux. I checked it out real quick last night. It does do that. It does. apparently this is from the company that made a bunch of Pokemon games. Game Freak or whatever. Yeah. It's not like Pokemon though. Not that I saw. It definitely didn't seem like a Pokemon game to me. Nope. I can't type. There we go. I got words typed. I finally got that typing thing nailed down at the end there. All right, chat. We're gonna switch over. Let's check it. Check it out. Here, have our go. Oh yeah. Doobie doo. All right. Let's see about this. I don't know. This thing. When I checked it last night, it had mixed reviews, and I didn't quite understand why. Like it was one of those cases where somebody gave it, like, the first bad review I saw. It was somebody who sat there giving a review like they had played 20 hours of the game, but they had only played 1.2 hours. I'm like, how do you know what, like, there's a lot of, like, even that game right there. I just played that game for 3 hours. 3 hours. I didn't do that much in that game. I did the tutorial, I did the little beginner mission, and then I did another mission on my own. I still have a lot to learn about Quasimorph if I wanted to, right? We haven't gotten into the implant thing and stuff. Yeah. And so to see a review here, let me see if I can see that review. Let me see. No, you don't do that. Where was that review? I'm sure it's near that top. That wasn't it. Wait for a ton of patches and a 50% price cut. It is a $60 game. I get somebody bringing up the price. Yeah, this guy. Oh, wait. 1.2 hours at time of review. He's up to 1.9. There we go. This is it. Looks far more ambitious than it actually plays. It looks far more ambitious. I waited for a long time, and so far it feels like a budget. This, like, some of the way that this guy, it feels like a budget AA game wearing expensive graphics and being sold far too close to AAA pricing. The art direction can be striking. The giant walking house is generally cool. The world has some strange ideas, and technically it runs well. It runs well for me. It might, and then I love when guys gotta flex their system. It runs well for me at native 4K 60 with ray tracing on. But ray tracing is weird here. Unfortunately, once I stopped staring at the scenery and actually played it, the cracks appeared quickly. Combat feels flat and repetitive. Again, he'd only played an hour of the game. I played on hard, so enemies can kill you quickly. But higher damage does not make a shallow combat system deeper. You know how a lot of games increase the depth of combat as you go on? I don't know. I'm not saying this is one of those games, but I feel like an hour isn't enough to know about that. Ku's abilities instantly interrupt the flow. I will say this. I will point out one thing while I'm talking about it, because he is correct on one thing coming up. Exploration is weak, movement feels restrictive, and the camp's placement is awkward, maybe. The controller camera is painfully slow even at maximum sensitivity. I'm not going to play on controller, that's what you get. Keyboard and mouse support is also half-baked, including not allowing normal binding of mouse 4 and mouse 5. The music barely leaves an impression, and Emma feels strangely empty. I don't know. Like, there's... yeah. The story's empty. There's like it's a bunch of weird things after only an hour of gameplay. There. It is combat provided satisfying challenge. We'll go normal here because I don't care. We'll just leave that on default. Cinematic is fine. It is in Japanese voiceover, so I guess I will read the subtitles for those who are not looking at the screen. Which is why I wish there was a choice for emotions only hinder us. That is why humanity sought to divest themselves from them. They choose to free themselves of the burden of feeling. They choose to evolve. I went through the whole system. I didn't see any. So where is it in the settings? Because I went through it last night. I didn't see it. I'll look again. You can change subtitles. Unless maybe it was something I did change it. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you can only change it before you start playing then. Because when I opened up the game, this wasn't here at all. It was this, and this. Okay, so you have to change it before you start. Gotcha. All right. We'll do that. Interesting. Okay, no problem. Thank you. It's gonna be some like scruffy 40-year-old dumbass dude doing the voice now. It's gonna be some weird 40-something white guy with a scruffy friggin' dumb beard, like doing a girl voice for her now, right? Is this what we get for the English? Is this the horrible English subtitles we're gonna, or the English language we're gonna get? Is this what we're gonna get now? I feel like that's what we're gonna get stuck with. He'll be taking a, you can tell he'll be taking a drag on a cigarette and then hacking things up.
Emotions only hinder us.
Okay, that's not a 40-year-old dude. Okay, that's fine.
That is why humanity sought to divest themselves of them. They chose to free themselves of the burden of feeling. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot. Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate.
I just realized this is probably a second game in which I'm not gonna know what the hell is going on story-wise. Happy Tuesday, chat! Happy birthday!
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Okay then. Anchor away.
Kagura, I'll be right back.
I don't know if she heard you.
Cool. Let's go.
Reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Cool. Try to keep your distance from Kagura.
From what? Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay. Okay. Oh crap! Whoa, wait. I don't think that guy's okay. I don't know about this camera. Where'd that robot guy come from? Where did these guys come from? Hello? Ow! Son of a biscuit.
Cool. I need your help.
Bloomin' onion! Wait, what? Did you do that, Koo? Good job! We won!
Forward.
Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. I guess I won't go to that thing. I think the plant died. Alright, time's up. Time to provide a review on the combat. Is that a plant bear? I think that's a plant bear. Oh! Oh, I think I blocked that. What did you tell me to do there? It said something. I don't know what it said. Run ahead. By me. Tap to... Wait, R? Leap to the blue point. Oh. Is that my hair? Or do I have a vine coming out of my body? Wait, it looks like a vine, but... Not sure that was soundtrack works here. Shoot. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know we were shooting things. What am I shooting? What is this? It's like a little wrist thing? Ow! That hurt. Hang on, I'm learning. Don't hurt me, bird. Take that. I don't loot the birds. I don't get nothing from animals. The grass is weird looking. It's one of those games where the grass just looks like it's sitting there. It's not actually part of the world. It's always a weird thing. Is this ABBA? Is it gonna get me in trouble? Whoa, okay, bye. Who's that?
Concentrations of light.
Just keep hitting E, Cringer. Ow! Ow! I don't know what the coup thing does. I don't know how it works. Beats me. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that camera thing right there. Got you in the balls. Super fast.
Emma, so you've come.
Shadow.
(4026 AD). 1,000 years have passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the malefacts. The blight affected everything: the ground, the sky, all of civilization. Not one thing was spared. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the beast of reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogorchi." They meant a girl, one single person, a solitary blight-stained, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Is this what happened after Matthew McConaughey came back and met his old daughter and then went back? Is this what happened on Earth? Early summer, 5 months ago? Okay. Yeah, no, this is another game. I don't know what's happening. Kanto region.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
How's the new outfit treating you?
It seems durable.
You've got an eye for craftsmanship. Most blades aren't getting through that. Back to the matter at hand, Purifier. You still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, I'd say it's probably close. That's about all I can tell you, though. I can't pin down its exact location.
Yellow alert. Thank you. R1 ad break.
You see that abandoned village ahead?
This is about to happen.
I suggest you search for clues there first.
Got it.
About Kagura, by the way. Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
I see. All right.
She can discovered a campsite.
Must be a campsite.
First fire. New camp found. Okay. Rest. Level up. Acquire skills to pay the bills. The doggy is the roots, and she is the branches. Mod. Everything just says mod. If everything's a mod, do we need to put mod there? You know what I'm saying? So why is there an exclamation point here? If I don't have the points to do anything, why are we saying I can? You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will in turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. Okay. Inflict 10% additional status effect buildup. Whatever that means. Bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. Activate by commanding Ku to run ahead. Pounce rate increased by 50%. Pouncy, pouncy, pouncy. Wait, I have to hit right mouse button and middle mouse button at the same time? Do you mean I have to use multiple fingers on my mouse hand at one? What is this madness? 2 fingers on my mouse hand in usage at once? This is unheard of, and it's probably unacceptable. Okay, but I still don't understand why you're telling me there's a thing when there's no thing. This isn't doing anything. Oh, it's showing that. Okay, that's the exclamation point things. But why is he got it? Why is the dog got it, but then it shows them on her? Are those for her? Wait, no. Oh, okay. Oh, they are both. Okay, she has root things too. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was the same. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't get it. I'm backing out now. Backing out. Tutorials. And they're gonna do their tutorial by just throwing you a bunch of... This is a girl by Emma's side. Someone only Emma can perceive. Just like Emma, she has lost her memory and her true identity is unknown. She is, however, the only one Emma can talk to. Didn't Emma just talk to some dude? I feel like Emma just talked to somebody. This game's weird so far, Todd. Emma came into this world blight-stained, afflicted by the blight from her birth. And what does that mean? It gave her her powers, her abilities? Apart from the fact that she was born in the colony, she has no knowledge of her origins. Even her memories are lost to her. She has been tasked with keeping the colony safe from marauding malefacts and corrupt golems. Emma possesses the special ability of being able to seal the blight of those she defeats within herself, turning their corruption into her strength. Life has been corrupted by the blight, leading to mutants called malefacts. Humanity too wasn't spared, and the rare affected few are known as the blight-stained. Okay. The Nushi. Among the malefacts, there are a select few whose power dwarfs all others. Towering and seemingly divine, they have commanded reverent fear across the ages. Dodge is control. Ku can use the power of the blight to unleash strong nature attacks. These are called bloom arts. Bloom arts consume Ku's fluorescent points. Press F to open the bloom art menu. Ku's follow-up attack launch. After breaking a foe, Ku can perform a follow-up attack which launches them into the air. A foe cannot break. Oh, okay, there's the dog. I wasn't seeing the dog. I'm like, I don't see the dog. It's her. Isn't Ku the dog? Emma can perform her own follow-up attack. Okay. Commanding Ku to run ahead. You can force enemies to focus on Ku by sending him ahead while you remain unseen. Okay. Leap. You can hook shot onto... Ooh, hook shot. Kareem! Kareem! You can hook shot onto high tree branches and other places your hair can reach. It is my hair! Press R to leap and move around quickly. Hunger. In addition, both Emma and Ku get hungry. Oh man, so far this game's batshit crazy too. Okay. Looking forward to trying this game. I got field rations. Is that a combination of bread and cheese turned into one thing? I don't know. Enhance equipment. We can enhance equipment. Sword enhancement. Projectile enhancement. Ooh. Oh, hey. Mech blade. Purifier blade. Alright, I like leveling things up. I like getting better weapons. Making weapons better. Cool, cool, cool. I just wish I knew... That drives me nuts, but that's okay. Okay, we're good here, I guess. Oh yeah, this was all the thing. Okay. Uh-oh.
Are there no sensible golems left in the world?
I guess not. What once built an entire civilization now reduced to detritus, used in the creation of various tools.
Violet?
Come, Emma. There must be someone we can speak with.
Understood.
Okay, I don't know if I can handle that. She's gonna be constantly talking to somebody who isn't there. I need one to have a like. Can we make one of them like I don't know, an 85-year-old chain smoker? She's just like, hey, come on, Emma. Why don't we get going? Why don't we get going, Emma? That way I can differentiate between who's talking a little easier. Okay, we're gonna take this amber. It's used as a universal currency. Amber is imbued with souls. According to legend, overseers send their stores to the capital. So we're trading people's souls, or at least we think we are? Okay. What? Oh, the frack dog.
Who?
Calm down.
Where did you come from?
Exactly. Where did you come?
Do you not know either?
No, does that not work? I did Ku go forward.
Do you have something, Ku?
What the? Hardcore parkour. That's kind of cool. Am I supposed to collect these little butterfly things then? Come here, little light butterfly. No, that didn't work. Too hardcore parkour for me. Those are big things, man. It's a trippy, weird world. How you doing?
Are you a purifier?
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek Anushi.
Anushi? I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
Okay, who is Brad and where is he?
Malefact. Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
Parrying is one of Emma and Ku's most important skills. Guard against enemy attack at the right time with Q and execute a parry. Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for his skills. If you find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victory through Ku's skills.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Yeah, Koo, do the thing. Do that thing. Do it, Koo. Good job. You didn't do shit, Koo. I'm doing more damage than that did.
Emma, are you injured?
That hardly did anything.
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
Now Koo's the wolf. Unless Brad is a guy inside Koo. Wow, it won't let me move. Okay, use the stim pack. Huh. The door is tightly sealed. You observed the mechanism already. A red key seems to be necessary. No? Did I just do a no-no and I was bitch slapped back down? Oh! Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I will do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. This is the rest of my day if it needs to be. Son of a... Fuck! No, no, it turned blue for a second there. No? Not like we didn't want you to get stuck on a rail on SnowRunner for half an hour. I think it was a lot more than that. Thank you very much. What? Okay, what? What do you got? You got a problem with me?
Do you have something?
Ow. Yeah! Take that. And I'll take that. When it heals, it's a medicine. When it corrupts, it is blight, used in the creation of various tools. Okay, I was in the middle of something. Thank you very much. What was that? What's that blue thing? So much weird crap going on. I don't know what's happening. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get up there, don't you, chat? I don't know. Hardcore parkour. Nope, that didn't work. I don't think I can do it. Yeah! Put that in your pipe and smoke it, game. I win! Equipment excavated from ancient ruins used to expand the Cleansewalker's facilities. Huh? Well, that's not very exciting. I think I just spent all that time for a burned out PCP board. Oh no. Oh look, now I can grab onto this thing. That's great. Okay. No fall damage? Okay. Holy crap. Well, that was from pretty far away. Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches. Hold R, extend hair when facing a hook point. Okay. I mean, that's what
Emma,
I thought I was
use
going to be
your
able to do with that. What? Emma, use your hair. No, Emma did she did use her hair. Just stop talking to me. Freaking weirding me out.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Where's an enemy? Right there? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I was told you're an enemy, so don't take it personal. Where was that little butterfly? There was a butterfly around here. I was looking for, I saw a butterfly. Wait, now there's a butterfly up there. Got it. Okay. Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shield. Ku's attack techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this. Learn various skills to attack enemy weak points and fight efficiently. Open Ku's command skills. Completing a Bloom Art QTE. This is awesome. Like, that just rolls off the tongue. Easy to remember. Bloom Art QTE restores Emma's HP and entanglement gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. The number of QTEs vary per skill. Quick time events, by the way, I'm assuming, right, chat? 1 completion restores HP, 2 restores entanglement gauge.
New game Cringe Dynamo.
Well, the last game was a new game. The game before that was a new game. Show gets 51 months. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a weird one so far, but it's interesting. Newer game, yes, yes indeed. And what happened? What did we do? That was rude. Ku, flank him, Ku! Yeah, I don't know what coup does and if it's ever any good, but it's a thing. I don't get the coup stuff. At least not yet. What is all that? Enemies?
They're everywhere.
Everywhere! Well, that was cool. Death from above is always a good thing to have. Whoa, what? Did you just shoot fireworks at me, sir? Take it all. Oh yeah, I gotta get that. Wait, I thought, what was this? Oh, it's way over. No, that's something else. Wait, who's over here? Was there another guy over here? Oh, how you doing, buddy? I take your mechanical part. Do I have to have a pop-up every time? That's my only question. Death from above!
Go.
Oh, okay, it worked. Did it? I didn't see you actually go. Okay, now you're going. Hey, Koo, you want to help? About to bite the big one, Koo, and you're just standing there.
Go.
Okay, so hold right first and then hit. Well, there you go. Now that's doing something, Koo. Good job, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. The tree thing's a little weird, but, you know, still cool.
I can rest at this campsite.
Well, that's kind of cool. And it stays there? Wow, that was kind of cool. And there's weird crap in this game. It doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't know what's going on half the time, but it's still cool. Okay, strength, vitality, or fluorescence. I mean, what kind of fluorescence? Pink fluorescent, blue fluorescent, yellow fluorescent? Like, are we gonna light up like Vegas, or what kind of fluorescent we talking about? Tracking shot, hair, entanglement. Activate with R. Okay, hair level 1. Deals 19.2 damage to enemies hit with it. Wait, I can smack people with my hair? You know, rude game. You're just mocking me. Just mocking me. Oh, Cringer, you could have had superpowers, but you're bald. Freaking frag you, game. Rude. Entanglement overdrive. Activate with shift plus middle mouse button. Projectiles track and pierce foes. Foes are pierced 2 times. Entangled follow-up can be acquired with tracking shot. So wait, you can follow that up with this? I'm gonna just give me the hair, because the R button I can grok the R button. That one I understand. Blight touched. Enhance an attribute for the first time. I did it. And she has 14 points to pay the bills. I don't know how you do anything here though. Because this doesn't seem to do anything here, and that's the confusing part. Do I have to put those points in there? I guess if we put those points in, then that's what unlocks that, I guess. He's got 2 points. 2 pounce level 1, guard level 1, bestows an armor buff per blue mart activation. Ku's blight turns into a curse. Inflict 10% additional status effect buildup. Activate by commanding Rue to run ahead. Okay, let's do that since I figured that one out. Defense and attack goes up. Good for us. Enhance equipment. Sword enhancement. Enhance with 1,000 of the things. Do I have a mech blade? I have both of these or no? I don't know. I enhanced my Purifier's blade. Stagger is reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. Okay. I ain't got no more points. Spring Thunder crossbow. That's what that is, huh? It is. It's a wrist crossbow thing. That's cool. Rest so I can heal up. There we go. Alright, where to now? Here. Made it.
Hey, can you still hear me?
I guess.
I detected an abnormal spike in blight levels. It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Okay. Spirit stone ore. A small chunk of spirit stone. Its effects can be identified at a campsite. Okay. Excuse me, can I get your malefact meat? Malefact meat. Everybody loves a little malefact meat. On malefact meat Tuesdays. A little malefact meat tacos on Taco Tuesday. Still got no idea what that is. No, I don't. Like, I have no idea who this guy is that's talking to us or anything. It's all very, very weird. Apparently I'm supposed to go here, so I guess let's go back over here if I can get back over here. Okay, I don't know why I was supposed to go there, but I guess I did. Hold, extend hair. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh.
There's an enemy here.
Ow! You're an ass. Double asses.
Remember to use cool spells too.
I don't know what I'm doing with those things. All I know is that. I didn't die.
We've made it this far, but now we've got the Nushi to worry about.
We got what?
There's no telling what's waiting for us ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
What is happening? The trees are falling again. Bye, trees.
You're acting strange.
Let's heal up a little bit. Attack 6. Beginning a battle boosts vigor by 2. Vigor boosts Emma's attack for a time. To equip spear stones, go to menu and equipment. You think they would have you do this at the campsite too? Like, you think this would be part of the whole campsite thing, but I guess not. What did I do? Uh-oh. You look like a big guy. Oh, I'm dead. Apparently I hit the wrong button there. Oops.
Let's do this, Ku.
Very nice rotating job? What's that mean? I don't get you. What are you saying? Are you mocking me?
Did you find something?
What? Where? Where? Oh, where? I got a torch. Why does the torch look like Ku's head? Throw at foes to cause a buildup of 100 flame. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Wow, that guy was different. Most of those guys have been chumps. Apparently that guy was no chump.
Let's do this, Ku.
I guess that's what I get for assuming that guy would be a chump. Because he wasn't no chump, chat. Interesting. Swing E. Do that thing. Hit R. Okay.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Yeah, this is that jerkwad. Wait, no, this is different. I don't know. I think the other one's the jerkwad guy. Yeah, no, that guy just slices and I ain't blocking crap on him. Wow. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to him because this is gonna teach me more.
Let's do this, Ku.
I'm gonna learn by dying to this guy. 'Cause I am trying to figure out the combat thing a little bit more right now. That's why I'm doing this. You see what that does. Although this seems to be different than when there's an enemy, but that's fine.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Take that, Mr. Badass Guy. I told you I'd learn how to fight against that guy, chat. Unfortunately, I don't know how I just did what I did, so I gotta go die again so I can fight him again to learn how to fight against. That didn't... I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did there. It was cool though.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
No! Son of a... Jesus Christ. It's another guy. You just can't seem to block.
Let's do this, Ku.
Alright. They should put a campsite right by this guy, because... I don't have to go to that other guy now, though, so we can just go straight to him and die. It's fine. Now we can go die much quicker. And everybody likes to die quicker. Do they chase? Oh, they seem to give chase. Okay. It was just those two chumps, though, yeah? Yeah, it's just those two chumps. Wait, where's the thing? Are we still in combat? What is happening? Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh, sir! Sir, no, sir. Sir, you seem to be stuck. Sir.
There's an enemy here.
Yeah, no, I think we know about the enemy. Well, that guy was annoying.
Do you have something?
Wait, but does this go that way? But that bad guy up there that I want to defeat is up there, so we gotta go up there. I'm just saying. We can't avoid that. We shall not avoid that, chat. Oh, it was too late. I wanted to death from above him. Where'd that other guy come from? Hang on! Hey, hey! Oh, I died. Damn it. Well, that was a bummer. Huh.
Let's do this, Ku.
Huh. Well, today is a Tuesday, chat. It's a very, very weird Tuesday. That's all I'm gonna say. What the?
Seems you've arrived.
Oh, okay.
I'm monitoring things from up here.
Never mind that guy, I
All I'm
guess.
detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
That light. Must be a campsite.
I mean, there's a lot of lights, but yeah. What's going on, Durabeast? How you doing? We have points for each of them. Okay. Hair power. Dog power. It says I got 45 skill points, but how do you use them? I don't know. Like clicking on nothing does nothing, so I guess you just don't. Enhance equipment, ranged weapon, projectile. What's this? What do we do here? Reload speed. Damage enhancement. Bolts. Damage enhancement. Expand the quiver. I mean, so my question is, am I switching between swords? Which sword do I use the most? I don't know. I'm so confused by the sword thing. I guess I'll do that. Like, am I using this sword against the mech guys and this sword, like, is it automatic? Oh, maybe. Is it another Souls-like slop? It is about as much slop as your mom. So I guess only you can answer that question. Well, and most of your town. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just, the word slop is just overused and dumb these days to me. So, you know, it evokes a negative reaction from me. I don't know why. It's slop, 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 slop. Because, you know, if it's not the greatest of all time, it must be slop. The game is fine. There's interesting stuff. Is it a Souls-like? I guess. I suppose. Is it good? I have no idea what's going on. That's my biggest issue. But hey, that's not the first game today to give me that issue. You've never heard of the term Souls-like before? Then that's weird. then you're very in your whatever your niche of video games is. There you go. You're very into that niche. Oh, slop? You've never heard the term slop before? Yeah, it's used for everything. Mostly people want to proclaim anything that's not good or just bad, or it's just it's you know, churned out quickly. It's slop. It's AI slop is what it's most used for these days. Oh, it's more AI slop. Because it's just a bunch of, you know, garbage churned out by AI. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I don't know. The game's fine. It's probably leaning towards Quasimorph for me as far as probably not my thing. If you're asking if there's difficulty levels, there are difficulty levels. There was 3 difficulty levels, I think, right? I don't really difficulty levels, schmifficulty levels. It's just, do you want to spend the time learning the combat and all that stuff? I guess. I don't know. So far, the story crap, the story stuff is just kind of weird to me, and I don't know. Like it's the same as Quasimorph. Quasimorph, it's a hard game. Like, I don't care about the difficulty. I just want to enjoy.
I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
Like, we don't know who this guy is that's talking to us. How is he talking to us? Where is he? Who is he? I don't freaking know. Just some rando dude that talks to us.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Ow, that was rude. So we have to take everybody out on Poipus. Where's that guy at?
There's an enemy here.
Well, that was a fast one. Give me all scrap metal, sir. Like, this stuff is cool. I dig this stuff. An arithmetic unit extracted from the corpse of a golem, used to enhance the cleanse walker's calculations. Okay. I'll try to make use of it, I suppose.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay, but where's the thing? This stuff drives me nuts. There we go, thank you. Where is this enemy? Oh, that wasn't good. Like, this area is pretty cool to play in, because, yeah, you can make use of this friggin' weird hair thing more and do a little sneaky almost. Say what? Huh? Where do I get that from? Never went into that thing, did I? I just hear somebody snoring. Oh, it probably was that, huh? I'm sorry, I'm a dummy. Let me go back there then. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Wait, no? Does that not work with the arrows? Okay. So it doesn't work with the arrow keys. It was WASD still. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I was thinking I needed to enter an actual code. Like, oh, I need to enter in. I don't know why I was thinking that, which is why I decided to go look around, but I guess good thing I decided to go look around. Memory chip, a storage device. Extract the take it. Used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge.
A strong box.
The one I just went into? Defeat the door golem. The door golem? Nope, god damn it, couldn't get away. I don't know if I was stuck on the dog there or if it was just because I couldn't get away.
Let's do this, Ku.
Oh, that was kind of cool. It was an accident, but it was kind of cool. Okay, go. Can you walk? Oh my god. Freaking go forward. Do 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 do.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Good job, Ku. I'm not sure what the stun thing was. If it came from me or the Koo. I don't know. If Koo did it, Koo needs to do that more.
Is there anyone nearby, Koo?
I got a book, I guess. In the world bereft of knowledge, books hold a special place in people's hearts. Hola, muchacho. Hello?
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
Uh-huh. I guess that's
And
what they
you are?
tell me.
The foreman.
Oh, that's who I was looking for.
Intend to face it.
A boss?
It's my duty.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats.
I have nothing to drink. Oh no.
Defeat the Nushi purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming.
I feel like the blight was been here for a long time, wasn't it? Okay.
Yet another soul departs.
Uh-huh.
Violet?
Sounds like Koo's found something. It's a bow? We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Through the blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades.
Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice.
You have obtained a bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. 2, switch to bow. Alternatively 2, while at the ready with the right mouse button. Hold aim, drawing the bowstring, then release to fire.
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
Okay. We're gonna go now. Bye, dude. Good luck, have fun. That seems to be moving. Am I going out the way I came in? Seems that way, huh? I can level up again, I guess. Enhanced main skill, entanglement, overdrive 1. Oh, that did unlock. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, it showed it unlocked. Now it doesn't show it unlocked. I'm so confused. What was the unlock thing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so confused by this. What is this? What is this? Are you shitting me? So, do I have to zoom in a proper amount for that to actually do a thing? Wow, that's weird. Okay, that could be improved. This whole thing here could be improved. Grants Ku the ability to pounce on weak foes, delivering instant death when commanded to run ahead. Lay landmine? Oh my god, it has to be perfect on there. And I have to move the screen for it. This is controller. This is controller oriented way too much. This is why I didn't figure it out until now. It's very controller centric. Enables Ku to occasionally lay landmines. When you say lay landmines, do you mean just take a dump? Create multiple Higanbana blossoms. Okay. Are these, do they share these points? I feel they do share these points. Okay, calm down then, Cringer. Hair. Activate, harness the power of deals damage. That's why I wasn't, because you gotta do this first. Okay. I can sprout Shakayaku. Unleash Shakayaku, which can be leapt to by hitting an enemy with Emma's hair. Don't I already do that? I guess not. Blade art. The brilliant slash of a sword master imbued with Shakayaku. I don't know what that means, but I'm doing it. Enhance. Oh, okay, because we're just going up in level then. I can enhance it more. More, you say. More, you say. Oh, I can enhance this too. Oh, I see. No, I can't. I lack attributes for that. Wait, so, but I can't, oh, I can do these. No, but I lack the attributes for that. Okay, I need 8. Understood. This I can do. So I guess I'll do that. Now I don't have enough things. Fire a burst of Higanbana seeds at a target. Okay. Lay flame trap. Enables Ku to occasionally lay flame traps. Those are gassy turds? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, we got that stuff anyways. Ranged weapon. Can I increase the bow? Bow enhancement. Ranged attack 204. Sure. We'll do that. I would like to rest and get healed up. Thank you. Okay. Am I going out this way? There's the blue things going this way, so I guess so. Run, run! I could sprint uphill like that, easy cheesy. Oh, okay. We're just coming out here and cutscening. Understood. Hello? This seems bad, okay? I don't know. I assume we gotta fight it at some point. Now or later. I don't know. Don't fart, Coo. Why so angry? Apparently it didn't smell real well. That or they're void of any odor, which is pretty fascinating.
That's the Nushi of this zone. Seems like it's noticed you.
Chainmail. Body armor consisting of small rings linked together into a sheet of chains. Defense 24, Spirit Stone slots 4. I still think this is weird because I feel like this should be part of the campsite thing too. Even if you could access it outside of the campsite, unlike the campsite stuff, I still feel like, yeah. Gives you a little bit more defense and some flame resistance. Less spirit stone slots, which I don't think really matters because we only have one of those things. Oh, we have a second one. Never mind. So we'll start with +3 vigor. I don't know what +3 vigor is, but give me all the vigor. What is that? Manual, what's it say? Manual possessed? Stagger is reduced. Okay, so I can switch back and forth between swords. So I have a question then. No, not that. Can I switch between... So can I not switch between swords then? Because I can switch between ranged weapons even when I'm... Yeah. But it doesn't let me switch between swords. So I just have to pick one. So increases the damage of attack 3 by 1.05 times for 5 seconds. Stagger is reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. I upgraded them both. I just do because, you know, little information. What's going on, Aaron? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to equip the landmine or torch thing? Can be researched once manual is obtained. Okay, here. You do the land. Okay, there you go. So I have to equip that landmine thing. Interesting. But I can't do torch. I don't understand. Can be researched once manual is obtained. Or do they mean Manuel? And we're supposed to go find a guy named Manuel. Maybe. It's possible. With this game, who knows? I got nothing else to do here. So we're good. Now, where to? Down yonder way? Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I'm supposed to fight it. Hi. Or I'm just supposed to go say hi to it. Maybe I'm just supposed to go say hi. No, I don't think so.
That was the Nushi's roar. Have we strayed into its territory?
No.
Moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinary.
No. Okay, well, I can block it.
To pin the enemy down.
No.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
No. Hello. Hi. I'm gonna slice you. Okay. Oh, I blocked you once. I'll never do it again. No. Oh, wrong button. That was probably a bad idea to hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Okay. Well, we definitely have to go in and
Let's do this, Ku.
not die. That's probably a good way to try to approach this, is by not dying. But it's hard to say. Wait. Not cool.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Nope, that didn't work.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Ouch.
Keep it up.
I'm inside of you. I win.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
I don't know what Ku's skills do, but do it. Ah, I lost. That's it. I'm sorry, Ku. Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't. Oh.
Can the Nushi affect this mountain? Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
Damn it. Shit.
We're almost done.
I hate that one. Oh crap, I forgot I was doing it and I did it way too fast. What was that? I don't know. What did I do? What? A large piece of amber. Okay. Does that mean I win? Did I win? What happened? I think I won. Nushi's skills. Sakura storm. Mouse, 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 E. Mouse, 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 E. Did I win?
It's retreating.
I gotta chase it. I gotta chase it to its lair. Get back here. Take that, Nushi.
I can't believe she withstood Anushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
The who, the what?
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Who are you?
Fine.
No, it's not the dog. It's Brad, this guy. Him? Is that Brad? Brad?
How's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure.
Okay.
Blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Is he one of them robot dudes?
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the Cleanse Walker before they're useful to you. Open your backpack with C. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Okay. These ones weren't good, or what? No, didn't we have more? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. The rain has replenished your water supplies by 17. Okay. Make preparations before sleeping. Okay. I don't know what's happening. You cannot leave the Cleanse Walker at night. Oh, okay. Nighttime bad. Zombies come out at night. Workbench good? Okay. Attribute portal. Level up attributes. Acquire the skills that pay the bills. We don't, apparently that didn't give us enough XP to freaking level anything up though. That's a weird thing. Like, I feel like that's just kind of a given. Oh, hey, first boss fight of a game. You're gonna get level up. Even if you did just level up, you're gonna level up again. Okay? Okay. Because, you know, you get good XP for that first boss fight. Because, you know, they're nice to you. But no, this one's like, F you. What, did you think you did something? Shut up. Hey, Bob, Brad, Bill. You want to trade? I gotta. What do you mean I gotta buy stuff from you? Thin bones? Incense stick? That's what your mom called me last night. What? Ancient book? Equipment used to expand the Cleansewalker's facilities. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to do that then. A merchant may take this off your hands. Yeah. I don't know. Do I need to sell stuff? Like, is there a reason? I don't know why we do any of that stuff.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but...
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
It's little more than rubble now.
Is that our big talk, Jim?
Cringe heart, cringe heart.
Is it
cringe
Jim?
Heart.
Thank you for the resub, Jim. 116 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a shower now, Jim. We're gonna get the blood off of the dog. It's just like around this house every day. All right, which dog's getting the blood showered off of him today? So what am I supposed to do? Cause there's nothing really happening here. This doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Where's this expanding part? I don't see no expansions. This thing's lit up, but I don't see... That's just because the attribute thing, and the attribute thing doesn't make no sense. Just because I need to do that so they can look at it, I guess. I'm not missing anything, am I? Let's go to sleep, I guess. Just leaving carrots out like that.
Cool.
Yes?
Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
What, did Ku take a dump on the bed or what?
Understood.
What is happening?
Ku, you've been here all along. Ever since then.
What is happening? $40.26 on a certain day. On a certain day? I need to get high to finish this game. Like really, really freaking high on multiple things. T1000 indeed. Such a weird day. This is like one of the weirdest days of streaming I've had in a long time. Your dreams are insane.
Emma.
Obi-Wan Kenobi? You're my only hope? Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I don't know what was even the thing with the robot in the year 4000 something. Oh, this is still then.
Your duty awaits.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago.
Listen, buddy, I don't know you. Stop talking about my taint and my boobs.
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Rude. These were the most metal lyrics ever.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Hmm? Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
So, 2 games today in which I don't know what the hell's going on, story-wise, but for different reasons. Like for Quasimorph, it was just because I think it was the way they chose to do it. They just like made up words and threw them in there, and then they're using abbreviations early on for things that you don't know what they're abbreviating for, and it's just it's just like gobbledygook doesn't make sense at times because of how they're speaking in that, and then there was a couple typos that didn't help either, or errors in sentence structure, that kind of thing. But you know, like it was just okay, and then they you know, and then of course mechanics wise they just leave stuff out. This is I don't know what's going on because I didn't drop acid before playing. Like, it's just different. Or, you know, have some shrooms. Maybe shrooms would have helped. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Your character, and it's the same thing with Quasimorph almost. Your character has no memory, so you have no memory, or you'll get it as you go along. Your character technically knows this stuff, but you don't. I don't know. Which honestly, that's kind of the difference. That is kind of the difference between the two right there. Quasimorph's like, we just, your character knows this stuff, and we're just gonna talk to you like you know this stuff, even though you don't know this stuff, but you'll pick it up along the way. The further you get into the game, you'll start understanding what all these weird words and references are. Whereas this game is just like, you know what? You don't know anything. That's why shit's weird. Combined with shit's just weird. I mean, both of them are the same. The longer you play, the more you're kind of gonna get it and understand it. I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I? Wait, why am I back? I'm back in time? Do I, what? Okay. I guess we're just going this way. Shoo flies! Get out of here, flies! I'm gonna go this way.
There's a colony down there, and I don't think they'll let you in without permission.
A colony of ants? Okay, so I guess I'm going this way. This really seems to be going. Okay, I guess not. Hello?
Blight detected. Must kill.
Oh, okay.
The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself.
Hello. It'd be cool if we had another like little finisher move besides that whole slicey dicey thing. Oh, okay, you're okay? Okay. Everybody else is cool? We're all cool? Okay, I'm backing out of here now. No, Durabisa, you're about the same as everybody else. Don't worry. You are not behind in understanding at all.
Another one. Conceal yourself and strike.
Oh. Well, you should have told me this before. I mean, that would have been useful like an hour ago.
Humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old.
Well, we're about a couple hours into this gym, but they're just now teaching me I can crouch and sneak. I don't know. What are we? An hour and a half? 2 hours in? I don't know exactly. How we like an Elden Mona? Devin, I don't know what the frack. This game's whacked out of mind. I need acid and shrooms and maybe some alcohol to, you know, just bring it all together. And then play this. I know a guy. Wait, which way am I going? Didn't I come from this way? Am I going this way? But that's okay. It's been 2 games where I'm just like...
That's the wrong way. We need to head deeper into the forest.
Okay, well, I mean... That looks really foresty to me. I'm just saying. Apparently we're going this way. Yeah, no, this is a weird game. It's not bad. It's just weird. The same thing with Quasimorph earlier this morning. I played Quasimorph and I'm just like, yeah, I just don't think it's for me. Like, it's weird because there are two games where it's like, oh, hard combat, that's the point, hard combat. Like, I don't care about the hard combat. I'm not getting into them because I'm more of the story.
How rare. Biwa fruit.
And just
Its
because
medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about
By the way,
food?
she's imaginary.
Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long.
Is this how we met the dog? Gotcha. Hey, Waffles, that's like you when you've had too much grass and then you try to poo. Oh, I'm sorry, you're over there.
I will find you, however long it takes.
Was that someone's memory?
You got me?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
Like, we spent the whole first part of this game having some, like, rando guy talk to us. We didn't know who he was, where he was talking from.
It seems to have an arrow wound.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive.
I don't know about this perfect dodge thing, but whatever.
For a Malefact to venture so close.
Okay, I am pushing control.
What is going on?
It's not doing anything. There we go. Apparently I got it. And what does that do for me? Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything different for me. I like how they turn down the damage on me for that thing. It is weird that we're back to... So they taught me stuff, had me go do stuff, had me fight a boss, and now they're back to teaching me some basics. Which is really weird. But okay. Where was I going? I'm lost. That's good. Yeah, you make me go that way. Okay. This way? Didn't I go this way? Oh, I thought I started going this way. How you doing? Sorry, I got to do, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you were a nice guy, maybe not. Probably not, though. I don't think that's sliding under. This doesn't seem like my kind of game.
It
Yes and no?
dislodged. This is what becomes
I mean,
of a
I'm playing
blighted
it, aren't
body.
I?
Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
I've played lots of different types of games.
There it is.
I'm probably into this more than I was in Quasimorph. It's okay, doggy. It's got doggy. Everything is a malefact. She's a malefact.
You are Ku. Ku, please. You're the only one who could do this. Don't kill her.
Who was talking to Ku and what?
Not again. Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Flashback
Despite being a
Inception.
malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Well, we won't, because this is like the origin story of our dog. Of Ku. Ku's our partner. It's like half the game. This is just showing how we got Ku, I guess. Cringer plays all kinds of games. That's why it's always funny when somebody shows up.
He's
This
awake.
doesn't seem like your kind of game. I mean, been doing this a long time. I got all sorts of games.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
We've even done an MMO once or twice on this stream. Like a legit MMO. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. I think my big issue is this is really slow. And I'm getting bored. Like, there's stuff I could be okay with this game. It's just let's go. Eco is not an MMO, no. There's no mass in Eco. There's no massive multiplayer online game. No, MMO. That's like thousands of people on a server. You know, it's like World of Warcraft or whatever else. Any of those things. Eco is a multiplayer game. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. Petting and treats. Yep. I talk to you, dog. Skill search? Research? What is skill research? Frailty Fang. Damages and weakens enemy. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Begin research. Oh, okay. We are preparing. Stroke. Can we change that to pet? I would prefer we change it to pet. I'm just saying. Alright, now I can head to bed. Special content? What's that? Change Emma's hat. Standard hat. Oh, okay. Rest until morning. Wait, hang on. Save game? Okay. Now rest until morning? Rapport rate. It didn't go up. What is item research? Well, I don't know, man. Rest until morning. Let's just get this day over with here. Early summer 4026. Monday? Does it say Monday? Oh, okay. That's the. Okay, let's talk to you.
Cool.
Man's best friend.
Sounds like he's trying to say something.
Why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I feel like he's been with us for a while, though, at this point.
I've always lived in the forests of Ogorji. But now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us?
Because you're a stupid human.
Will I eventually be able to understand him?
I believe so. Eventually.
Alright, take it easy, bud. Rapport with Ku increased. Yeah. And then there's the mystery little girl who's still zonked out over there and never wakes up. Don't know what's going on with that. Then there's this dude who turns out to be the dude who was just talking to us for no reason. Yep, that kind of, well, it looks like a mask, but I'm pretty sure it's, I don't know, is it a mask? He does have human hands, I guess, huh? Never mind. I guess he is a human. Not a robot. Okay, leave through the door. I can do that. All right, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Emma, I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Oh, I needed a save.
Do you
thing
ever stop
right
and look up at the sky, Emma?
Yeah?
Never. It's forbidden.
What? It is?
So they actually teach the kids that out here, too. That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky.
What?
No one can see what's up there.
What?
The crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
It won't. Violet taught me well.
Violet?
Never mind.
What?
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, you'll be accompanying us all the way.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories.
Oh, I'm in an ad break?
The powers they bestow should prove useful in battle.
Oh,
Try to keep that in mind.
I wanted to pee! Okay, let me, okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
And I'm back. Thank you for your patience, for those hanging around still. Today, thank you. Okay, let's go do the thing with the thing for the thing. Nope, didn't mean to hit that button, my bad.
There's an enemy here.
There's a bunch of enemies here.
Go.
Ku, I can't see. Ku, I can't see! What is happening? Oh, that wasn't Ku. That was an enemy. Never mind, Ku, not your fault, my bad. I thought that was you blocking me in there.
Emma, make sure you gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans,
Decayed charm of low quality.
machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, we buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
Again, kind of another weird one where it didn't it already explained amber to us earlier, did it not? Like, that's a weird thing. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be able to do a thing? Return to the cleanse walker, view pack. Grilled meat, okay. Treats for coup, okay. Oh, did it do something automatically with it? Is that what just happened? Maybe. I suppose, huh? Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Surprise to you and me. I'm on fire. That seems unfortunate. Hey, hey! Who is still hitting me? All right. Hey, hello? Was it that guy? That guy's not doing anything. Oh, ow! I see you. Oh, no, you killed me, Dads. Too many fireballs in the head. That's unfortunate.
Let's do this, Coup.
I should have gone straight to Fireball Guy, but I kept getting distracted. Take that, Fireball Guy. Can I shoot this thing? Because that'd be awesome. Ow, ow, Thin Bones. Oh, hey. How come I couldn't assassinate that guy? There we go. Death from above. There's an assassination. Gotcha. Now we're talking. What was that, rice grain? Okay, I'll take the rice. You don't have to explain rice to me. I understand rice. I am a human living in the rice-loving world. Okay. Don't be silly.
Coup, there's an enemy.
Like, that's the cool part of this game right there. Doing crap like that is just fun. Uh-oh. That seems like a more serious guy.
Remember to use Coup too.
freaking burn guys. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta back away from burn guy there for a second. Dang it. God damn it. Ow, I died. Screwed around with the guy. That's one of those bad boys. What am I thinking of this game?
Let's do this, coup.
The game is fine. Like, there's some things I really enjoy. I think the pacing on some things is a little slow, and I'm not really digging that. But the combat and the moving around and finding combat and stuff's been pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Especially if I took time to get the hang of it more. Honestly, I haven't really used the bow until now. This is totally not a trap. Bird's nest? Keep these warm in the coop and they will hatch into chickens. Maybe you could steal just one or two. The chicken's gonna get me. Hi, chicken. You're not gonna get me, are you? Okay, don't get me, chicken. I don't even know where I am.
There's an enemy here, Coup.
There's enemies everywhere, lady. Rice grain. I don't know why we're getting food, but I guess we're getting food. Looks like we can keep going around picking up rice. I had that wrong button, my bad. That was cool. Okay, this is that first one with Ku, I think, heals me. I gotta remember that that does that. Yeah, for the most part, it's a good-looking game, and that, like I said, this stuff is super cool, man. Her hair thing, and yeah, like, there's a lot of things to like. There's this stuff is just pretty fun at times. What is that? Talkie. The exploration here seems fine and enjoyable for the most part, I guess. Hello? Now, there's stuff like this where
Behold the vista
it just seems really slow.
For me,
and it drives me nuts.
it represents our
The story's weird and cuckoo and all over the place at times.
yet resists the encroaching darkness.
No idea what's happening. Those are my
And
negatives.
yet, the Nushi has already broken through. Are we gazing into the maw of extinction? I always believed that one day humanity would return to our mortal shells. You appear to have retained your sanity. Is there something you wish to ask? I'll answer while I still can.
Are there any effective weapons against the other golems?
Anywhere I can get some equipment?
There's a manual in the warehouse. It will teach you how to craft acid bolts that corrode metal. Acid is effective against our bodies.
Okie dokie.
I imagine scores of my comrades have fallen to your blade.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I know the task couldn't have been easy, but I'm sure the dead are grateful to be free from their madness. We believed those malefacts deserved nothing but a fiery end, hence our stockpile of fire arrows.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's just slow and rambling.
If you
at
want
times.
to craft some yourself, there should be a manual somewhere around here. Find it, and it's yours.
So he just told me two different things: fire and acid. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There's also a campsite. I could use this. We got 29 points. Okay. I didn't do this, my bad. Confirm. Forgot to confirm. Okay, 29 points. This skill level increase 176 to 192. Harnesses the speed gained through entanglement with Ku. Extends the duration of entanglement to overdrive. No idea what that means, but okay. What about Q? Fire a burst of Hibana seeds at the target. $111. Skill increase level 28. Why don't we do both of your things? I'll give you all the love, Koo. You get all the things. Damage, expand quiver. Damage. More damage! Expand the quiver. Okay. Okay. There, I did all the things for you, game. Wait, no, I wasn't done. Son of a biscuit. Rest.
Remember our conversation about the memories of the Nushi? How they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions? Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
No.
Well, they might not be as valuable as you seem to think.
Not right now.
What do you mean?
I'll explain another time. Get some rest for now.
Fine.
Brad.
There's an enemy here. Good.
Really? Really? Good job, Koo. I suppose. I'm gonna go rest again. Hopefully Brad doesn't start talking my ear off again. Thank you for no Brad. So I couldn't seem to shoot that guy over the thing. Nothing here. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, apparently yes. Fire arrows. There we go. I guess we learned to make battles easier by using ammunition that's effective against your enemy's weaknesses. A book. Whoa, what was that? After obtaining manuals for certain bolts and arrows, the corresponding items will be replenished by resting. The location of these manuals can be learned from conversations with keeper golems. Keeper golems are marked on the map screen if discovered by Ku. However, you will need to be fairly near for Ku to detect them. Arsonist ramblings. Burn it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the flames of salvation engulf them all. I don't think that guy is a fan of the blight. Oh, I see it. So arrow type is over here. So 1 to 2 to switch between those. And then you can switch between the arrow types, I'm guessing, if I had more. Gotcha. Gotcha. All my friends are dead golems. I gotta go down for the... Wait, did he get it?
There's an enemy here.
There is? Where? Where is there an enemy? Where is there an enemy? Hello? Is there enemy? Don't! Well, that's a bunch of poo.
Cool.
Oh, okay. That guy reacted to that much better than I would have thought. Ha ha! React to that, sucker! Good job, Ku. There he is. Who is doing what now? Apparently I'm pretty beat up here, huh? Apparently. There. Oh, apparently that only does half the damage, I guess. No, that didn't. I was trying to do that one thing, but it didn't work, and then I got sliced in half. That guy's a pain.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. He's not very nice to me. He seems rather angry at times. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Nope, nope, didn't make it. My bad. Crap. All right, buddy. This is the one. Or not. I don't know. Whoa. Hang on a second. What was that? That was the first time I'm calling BS on that. First time in the game. There's always a time I got called BS in the game. That was the first one. That was officially a call for BS. I should have blocked that thing. I don't see anything that's like, okay, all of a sudden this is unblockable. I don't get that part. Like, if that's unblockable, that's fine, but I'm not seeing where there's anything that indicates that. Yeah, this is made by the Pokemon people, apparently, or you get people who've made Pokemon games, I guess. I don't know. It's yeah, it's for the most part, it's a Souls-like. Damn it. I don't know what that does. I honestly don't. I've been trying to do that. I don't know what it does. It made a funky sound and slowed things down for a second, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Let's do this, Ku.
I don't know what that is at all. You know, the funny thing is this guy's like just kind of a... He's just kind of a normal... He's a badass, but he's like a normal badass, right? So it's annoying when I come across something like this and it's like, okay, well, I beat that boss. But this guy, no, this guy's gonna be a pain in my ass. God damn it.
Remember to use
Yeah, no, I should have backed out and tried to heal again while he was doing that, but I got greedy for a second because all his shit was coming
Let's
off.
do this, Ku.
I don't know, how many times can we tell Ku let's do this? Before Ku's like, nah, F you, I'm out. Thank you, Ku. That time we got it.
Clear water, free from the blight. With this water, Orgochi will prosper. It would make them love it there too.
Okay. 08110. It's weird that you're gonna give that to me at the same. Why even make a code if you're gonna give me the code at the same time I come closer? I don't get that. That's weird. There's the amber. Recovery tonics. Okay. Heals a small amount of equipped Ku will use this automatically. Ancient book, decay charm, and memory chip. Alright, well, we got some stuff out of that guy. I guess that's cool. For what is this? Beginning a battle boosts fortitude by 1. That seems good. I'll put that on. Fire arrows. Hold the government. You got a charm? Oh yeah, you got 2 charms. Boost max HP by 40%. Wait. Who's HP? Ku's? Ku never dies. I die. Dude, who cares about Ku's HP? That's a good chunk of HP he gets. Or he can boost up his defense. I mean, I guess we'll give him HP. Freaking dog doesn't need no HP. I need HP. Oh, you can do a second one of these now. Frailty Fang. Recovery Tonic. Torch. Throws of foes to cause a buildup of 100 flame. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Damages and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Recovery tonic. He's got 2 of these. So these are limited by numbers. Yeah. HP recovery. Can be researched once manual is obtained. Inflict enemy with flame buildup. Status effect buildup. Burn 100. We'll go with that for now, I guess.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Is there? Where? That guy down there? What's that thing over there, though? Can I get across that? No! Oh, sweet mama!
Rest at this campsite.
Ah, it's a campsite. I almost didn't make that. That was this close. New camp found. This campsite's all over the place. 27 points again, huh? Well then. Maybe we should use them. Oh. The brilliant slash of yes. We will enhance this again. It has been enhanced again. What about you, puppers? Lay flame trap. We'll let him occasionally lay a flame trap, whatever that means. Has he pooped any? I mean, it's like it's supposed to be an automatic thing, so I have no control over it, and so yeah, I just don't see it. Because if he's gonna do it, I'm gonna be fighting. So yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Gotcha.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Oh! I take your meat now. An unknown vase that has water in it. Gotcha. Is that another campsite already? Holy crap. Like, there's a ton of campsites. I just laughed because we read that review of that one picky guy who only played an hour of the game was complaining about the location of campsites. Like, they're everywhere. Is that that wasn't his complaint. His complaint that they were in bad places. Maybe you should look around more, man. They're freaking everywhere. Everywhere. All right, we unlocked that. Which means you can now do... Wait, I thought that meant we unlocked one of these. Yeah, we unlocked that. Okay. Ku's desire to protect Emma provides her with power, bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. Got it. I can enhance equipment again. Fire arrows. Expand that quiver, please. Thank you. Where was the acid? I don't remember where he said the acid arrow thing was. I really don't. Yeah, might as well rest a little bit. What time is it? 1:20. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today, Chad. It's been a weird friggin' day. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it early. For those who hung around through all the weird, I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably it was a weird day. It was just a weird day of streams. But thank you for hanging out. For those who did, I appreciate it. We'll be on different games tomorrow. A different game? I don't know. I still got a couple things to go back to, and I probably will do that with one of them. Easy cheesy. Because I don't think there's anything new tomorrow, but I'll double check. This game's all right. Like, it's growing on me. I'll put it that way. This game's growing on me a little bit. A little bit. I mean, you know. Hey, that was rude. But I'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Yeah. You thought I was gonna keep playing again, did you? No, I tricked you. How do you get out of this game? I got a question. How do you get out of this game? Oh, okay, there we go. Quit the game. Found it. Man, that's hidden. That is hidden. All right, I will throw you over to Bellinaire. Bella, playing some Enshrouded. Yeah, beautiful, lovely day, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That's a 7-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow. How do I like it? It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Like, it's really slow and confusing at times. It's just like, what the hell is going on? Especially the beginning. Yeah, so, like, story-wise, it could be cleaned up a little bit, but it's grown. Like, there's enjoyable parts of the combat. It is a little clunky-ish at times. The beginning doesn't help you because it makes you think the camera's gonna, like, they zoom in so much with the camera automatically at the very beginning. But the game's, it's all right. It's growing on me. It's okay. Is it a $60 game? Probably not for most people, no. But, you know, it's been enjoyable enough, I guess. It's growing on me a little bit. Anyways, you have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any